So I redo it. Maybe I have to go back and cut some things out on the other ones, but hey, just watching news, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, now let's see here. Pop out these two chats. Pop out chat there. I couldn't see the word that says pop out chat for some reason. Go to Kick, pop out its chat. Back to Twitch. Which Twitch is on the wrong page for some reason. Here. There. Okay, that's a quick way of doing it. Channel here. Stored view here. I like this view better. Moderator view. All right, now chat 1 and chat 2. And back to DC, and this says featured event. Right here, from January 21st to January 27th, earned 2 times Coney Coins were when playing Harley Quinn vs. Apocalypse. Also during this time, enjoy 20% off with source marks, tarot cards, and bizarre samples and Coney Coins in the marketplace. So this is the what's going on right now. All right. And they say source marks, tarot cards, bizarre samples, and Coney Coins in the marketplace. Okay. 20% off. And you can also have sale right now for the quadrant crowns. All right. That's what we have right now, folks. I really don't need the power mods. Especially that content gets spammed so much, these are just not even worth selling. All right. Let's go here real quick. I want to sell that one piece of item, put the other ones in the vault, and then I'm good to go for a while. And I'm actually going to eat. One of these. Really want to use it on this character now after what I was going through. But I will open the rest up though. It's actually a good price. These are actually better prices. These 2, 3. That's actually quite a bit. That actually would help me out a lot. Just eat them every day.
This spot has the perfect sightline.
Go here to Brainiac content. I still gotta do the alerts and stuff. I thought about like doing some of this in the other ones, but at the same time I was like, I could actually save this for some of these. I mean, I got a whole bunch left over.
Apocalypse will suffer for this, but let's toy with them a bit first.
That's a wrap.
That'll be fun.
Darkseid's gonna be mighty grumpy when he hears the news.
Excellent work. I think Steppenwolf will think twice before he squares up to you again.
To the victors go the spoils. And I'm spoiling for a sandwich. The big belly burger.
I gotta know, did you toast any marshmallows over Brimstone after you took him down? I know I would have.
I will fight the forces of Apocalypse until my dying breath. Join me. Together we can defend this city from their evil.
This was my 10th time as a captain this year.
Enemies of apocalypse.
For dark side.
Parademon was Zio. Not
Who knows? My stream may end. They had done it before, like I got notice yesterday for the internet, and they did it to me before. On the 21st, and I'm like, no, I got to the 27th. So I gotta ask tomorrow. I should have asked today, but I gotta ask tomorrow. Let's see here. What I want to do is
I sort of like it.
You have my respect as a warrior. Trust me, that is not easily earned. It was an honor
Got
to
a
fight
job
beside
for you.
you.
You'll be.
that's one reason why I'm just gonna run all my tunes today on all the raids, get it over with, just in case I do miss a day.
Granny Goodness is using the Splinter of Destiny to power a super weapon called the Subjugator. We must foil Granny's plans and retrieve the Splinter.
So what are we waiting around here for? Let's get to smashing!
You hear the call to arms as well. This is good. Follow me.
Whoa, that is good!
There was enough backline DPSs here. I'm a backline, I'm not a front line. Take it back on front line now. Just can't hit around that corner. That's why y'all see me come around. When they pull like this, I come right here for D section because I have complete line of sight. Damage them when you're the other way. And you're behind that corner, some of your stuff gets hit by the like an invisible wall. Alright, he pulled them all in here, so we're good. He goes forward though. Might not be good. Alright, he's got to get him on the slope, or he pulls them all up there. If he gets down the slope, even better. One on top's gonna live because he's standing up the top. That's considered like a different plane, and plus the steps is blocking some of that.
Leaving my Furies was a terrible mistake, Harley.
You gotta understand game mechanics when you're doing damage or tanking or healing,
Still,
because there is things in there will block your damage, will block your aggro
I'm
pulls,
gonna stop
and
you
also
there, Green Clueless.
block your
the
heals.
answer's no.
you must discipline your children.
I am sorry. I have come to conquer.
That was for all
Chasing Harley down the
badness.
top.
Granny Goodness.
Look at that.
And her defeat puts Calabac in command of the parademons guarding the subjugator. If you cause a big enough commotion, you might be able to lure him out while I sneak into the subjugator control room.
Wait a minute.
My problem is, I need more
bigger and borderier than me.
green stuff to pop
Exactly, are
on
we
me
doing all
first.
the heavy lifting here?
Because you
Before I
can
can open
crush
any
the
of
enemy,
those.
see them driven before you, and
It might take me another week to actually see this guy to 450-ish.
distraction now.
I'll also show y'all a little trick on this coming up. Come on. Damn. That damn delayed reaction that. No, I didn't cook my rice. Oh, we'll be doing that a few times.
Your antics have drawn
If I'm
the
not
attention.
eating nice metal, I'll be
Prepare
going
for
in there.
combat.
And I'll wash out the rice pot, put the rice in, leave me a nice metal, and then I'll go cook my noodles and bring it to the table. Damn, I got ultimate up already?
My father will conquer that blood but not before I destroy you. Glory to Darkseid. To battle.
Wow, you always Go get some, shouting yells.
Surrender! Perhaps my father will spare your pitiful lives. This
I say hello
foolishness
to
has
him.
gone on long enough. Father! What are you doing here? I have these vermin right where— Silence! The Lord of Apocalypse has no time for your mindless boasts, Calabac. I will dispose of this rabble myself. No! Father! I can still—
Kick him right in the nuts. Now I'm gonna show y'all a little trick that's coming up.
Very well.
Firing the subjugator weapons to break those shields. Find some cover.
You're defiant, while admirable.
I had a mini glass shield.
Get to cover. Now.
My victory is inevitable. I am—
Get behind cover.
or die. Your efforts are—
Harley, the splinter.
There we go. What do we want? Boots, legs, ring, or
Insolent
back?
worms!
Aw, you say the sweetest thing, Darkseid. Bye-bye now.
Welp, I'm gonna feel that one for the next few months. Or years.
Okay, chest. Boots, legs, rings, or chest? Boots, legs. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get feet first. No, that's worth more. Let's get that. We're down over.
It was my pleasure to fight at your side.
Now we're going to go up here and we're going to hold on to this. I also forgot to check one more thing that's in the inventory. This. Oh, cool. I'll take that. Registration 48.3. We'll take you, but we don't have the armor for you yet. Take you, lock you. I'll bring you down here, and I should have looked here first. It would be all right.
I need your help with something. Hit the streets and find Nightwing in the tech district. He'll fill you in on the details.
Gordon sent you? Good. Let's put a dent in their supply chain.
Should count. I hit one. Bombs away. And I hate these 'cause my magic don't go through them.
You just made life a whole lot harder for our friends from Apocalypse. Nice.
Untested apocalyptic tech.
Okay, listen. Darkseid's Parawhatsits have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially, oh, so delicious hot dogs. Oh, look at the low-hanging houses. So fun. Yes, they are. Bet they burn real good. Ow.
Yeah, I cheated.
Want to take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart.
I have no
Also a
DPS.
hint,
I'm gonna use an
immoral,
egg.
Frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
Ready to be pummeled? Minion, get in here.
More food for me?
Time to put my foot down. You're in the epicenter now, jackanade.
Look at you with the big words. Did Dark Side give those to ya?
I'm putting my foot down. Oh, that hurts. Time to put my foot down.
More food for me? Yeah.
You're in the epicenter now, jackanade.
Look at you with the big words. Did Dark Side give those to ya?
Fools, gone ahead. Yar!
These quips are killing me, Dog. Dial it down a notch.
This isn't over, clown. Next time, you're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, run off to Granny Goodness, you big stompy baby.
We
Oh, Ivy, is that you? Hang in there, Red. We're coming.
That's gonna be needed for a shortcut for a while.
And plant monster. Maybe lend us a hand, please?
Don't you worry, business. We got this. Less talking, more fighting. Thanks for the assist, nameless plant monsters.
Nothing can stop us. Again!
Right. Harvey, we'll hold the line here. Get in there and save Ivy.
Isn't Canary cute when she gets all heroic and bleeding? It's freaking adorable. Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these hellspores? It's okay, Eyes. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy.
Ready to be a Kingston on lead?
Stop it!
Podcast. I could really go for a hot dog. All that I'm annoyed. I know a clown who can teach you a thing or two. Don't attack the pants here on our side. Filthy traitor.
Victory means nothing. You'll never stop the subjugator.
Oh, we're gonna stop the subjugator. We're gonna stop it real good. Don't worry, Red. We'll get you out of there in a jiff.
Don't have a head, but I also am not gonna pass up that piece either.
Course I came. There's no way I was letting those goofs call Ivy something like poison with a Z or plantina. Not on my watch.
That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with sweet there.
I know. Just don't tell anyone. I got a rep to maintain out on the streets. That goes for you too, player one. Zip your lips.
So many crooks on the loose. It's like a Gotham City job fair. Wah, 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 wah.
Let's see, what should I do here? Should I do the face rings? Or should I just go ahead and just do the weapon?
That should help even the score.
Oh, I can do this. Brawling. Fuck it. I'm buying the weapon. I hope he's up 386 now. Which I need to, I'm gonna have to take this one off. If I had two of these, I would open one of them. I did open up 386, right? I'll do that instead. I'll do that now. Because I want this to open. I want to put it in this place. Now, put my damage bag in. That's the secondary head, so we can put that head there. Take this head out, put this head in. That'll work. Already got a belt, so we're good. It's the only masterpiece I got. Oh, I gotta kill something. Oh, I should have got the hands. Damn it. I had it a couple of times. I could have done it.
Granny Goodness is using the Splinter of Destiny to power a super weapon called the Subjugator. We must foil Granny's plans and retrieve the Splinter.
So what are we waiting around here for? Let's get to smash it!
You hear the call to arms as well. This is good. Follow me.
Whoa, that is one big grumpy looking shit. Great.
No, I'm not putting no replay badges on this either. I don't have a lot, so. Doing 87 of them, and I only got like 194, it's not worth it. I really buy skill points on my main tune and hold them for that. Which I probably won't buy any, It depends what they are. If I can get it with the lower level tunes, I can get on my main.
Load up those cannons and blow it up in a weekend. Well, let's load them up then. All right, big girl. It's time to blow that drum.
Hey, I'm doing half the damage. But the good thing is, when it comes down to it, that CR is going to help me in the Omni section. Because some of those stats roll over.
Terrible mistake, Harley. Darkseid will conquer the cosmos,
Who is
and
Supreme
all
Prime?
will bow to his will. Still, it's not too late to come back to us.
Okay.
And
I doubled
I'm gonna
his.
Stop you there, Granny Clueless. The
And he's higher
answer's
level than me.
no.
A little bit higher level.
Not allow them to power that device.
I will crush you. Children.
Oh, I took a dive on that. I think I lived through that.
That was for Ivy, Grandma Badness.
Chase that booty
Granny
down.
goodness. And her defeat puts Calabac in command of the parademons guarding the subjugator. If you cause a big enough commotion, you might be able to lure him out
Big
while
damn
I
difference.
sneak into the subjugator control room.
Wait a minute. You're way bigger and barderier than me. Why exactly are we doing all the heavy lifting here?
Because you can crush the enemy, see them driven before you, and...
You hear me? It's crushed. It's a deal.
Oh my, well, after seeing that, yeah.
Subjugator control room, but it's heavily guarded. I need that distraction now! Your antics have drawn the enemy's attention. Prepare for combat.
To the pits with you! You put them in the apocalypse? Nothing can stop us! Your big gun! Not before I destroy you. Glory to Darkseid. To battle.
Wow, you've always been...
Pathetic cur. Your skull shall be true for Darkseid. This foolishness has gone on long enough. Father! What are you doing here? I have these vermin right where... Silence! The Lord of Apocalypse has no time for your mindless boasts, Calabac. I will dispose of this rabble myself. No! Father! I can still...
I'm firing the subjugator weapons to break those shields. Find some cover. Find cover. Quickly.
My victory is inevitable.
Find cover.
I died.
Harley, the splinter.
You insolent worms!
Aw, you say the sweetest thing, Darkseid. Bye-bye now.
Hello?
Hey.
What's up?
Well,
Just running stuff.
Were you talking to me before?
When?
Because I wasn't in the room. I could hear your voice.
I'm
I
actually
could
streaming.
hear your
I'm
voice.
just streaming.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
forget
could hear your
sometimes I'm in.
voice.
I forget sometimes I'm in the league chat.
That's alright. That's alright. No, I just as long as you weren't talking to me and I wasn't answering you.
Nah.
Because that happens. You get older, you got to go to the bathroom more.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm 50, so.
Yeah, I'm 68. That's kind of the thing that.
I wish I was retired right now. It'd make my life
So-
a lot easier. But they took my retirement away, everything. Stripped it. So when I retire, I get nothing. No state, no nothing, anything.
And you know what? What they should have done instead of letting when they started getting rid of pensions and all these things and put everybody in a 401k where the stock market is driving your money anyway, and still people are losing it, instead of making it so that has to be paid first. You know what I'm saying? Not the businesses that are owed money and stuff and all these other things, because they've been paid every month and they got other customers. They're not going to go under, but these people only have that job and they're losing that. And then they're going to strip them of their pension. They're not even going to give it. And some of them are ready to retire when it happened.
Oh, I know. I've seen that.
And all that.
I've seen that.
My retirement, because it was in the stock market, went down 40%. I lost 40% of the money I had for my retirement at that time. Took about 10 years to get it back.
Oh yeah, but that's 10 years you lost though. That's not like
because I would have been way better off, because the more money you have, it grows every year usually.
Yeah, you lost. Okay, you said you took 10 years to get it back. You didn't get shit back. It's lost. It's still gone. Because if you had that money, and it still kept growing for the 10 years plus what you originally had,
right, it'd be like 3 times the amount. Yeah. It'd be 3 times what it was when I finally retired.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I made an investment, 2 of them that was really good. One of them, I was stuck out in the ocean. Actually, I was stuck out in the ocean on both of them. And it was in the hemp market. Okay, President Obama says, leave the hemp alone, blah blah blah. That little saying. So I had investments in stock in hemp. It shot up. I was actually like $1.4 million to the good to my name. And we was on rig tow. Where were we going? We was going from Vietnam to Singapore, bringing the rig over. By the time I got over there, it fell out. It was worth toilet paper. If I actually had sold it, like when I saw it, I would have been like $1.4 million richer, and I would have retired.
Yep. And it's like, that's the thing about it's like gambling. And no matter how good you know the game and all, no matter what your odds are, no matter, you're sitting there thinking, well, it's all the way up to this. There's no way, I'm going to come out ahead. Even if it starts to drop a little, more likely it's going to keep going up. And it's like, all of a sudden, it turns south and, people lose their shirt that way. They hang into things too long. And that's why they say, really, you're better off diversifying and having your money move around if you're going to do stocks and stuff.
Yeah, you got to keep it moving. It's actually better.
To keep not pick just one stock and,
I had one of them that I was in Seadrill, SDRL. And, they filed Chapter 11 several fucking times, and I bought it. It was like pretty much pennies. But when they reopened at $30 a share, the judge came in, put the hammer down, and said, "Nope, all the previous shares are wiped."
Oh, Jesus.
I was like, "You motherfucker!" I was like, "Holy shit!" Because I wasn't the only one. There's like 4 or 5 of us at work was like ready to go home. We was ready to go home. We was quitting. We was working in Alaska. We was like, fuck this. I had $90,000 invested in that shit.
Yeah, Jesus.
I lost 90 grand.
And see, I don't understand how they can get away with things like that, like letting a company
you're the small guy.
They paid off vendors and they paid off they paid off all these companies and stuff that they owed money to for services that were done, but they were paying on it the whole time that they were getting the services. But they owed because they were going bankrupt. They didn't pay. Okay. So this company's out 3 months worth of work on this one job, and these companies, it's not Joe Blow doing handyman work. It's a company. It's a large group that's running there, and half of them are run by the, they're in the carpenters union or the masons union or the, whatever. So, it's not like the carpenters that were going to go in there and work on a building for someone, or for the company that went bankrupt, are going to lose their jobs because they're not getting paid for that job.
We must move into action.
Because the way those jobs work is you get a certain amount up front, or it's worth it to you to lose a vending machine full of vending materials and the machine than it is for you not just to have it in the company.
Well, it's not that. It's like this, okay, like investors,
We've
right?
got some important work to do
So what do you do in the stock market? You buy the stock. What are you doing? You're investing in that stock, so you're investing in that company, right?
Let others waste their time.
So when a judge comes in there and says,
while we
oh
address
no,
the
all these
biggest
investments that was done, y'all no longer reliable. You're no longer adequate. We are wiping your shares off. I'm like, so I pitched in $90,000 for them to wipe off their fucking debt, and I get nothing in return? Wait a minute.
Well, that's what they did with the pensions. When Enron and them went under and filed bankruptcy and all, they pay out all the vendors and the electric company and all this stuff, and they'll take the pension and any other extra money, and then they'll give, the president will give himself a nice big fat bonus, and the CEO and all, for them to leave the company and go end up working for some other company somewhere, and all the employees are out of a job. They're all on the street, and no pension, no money coming to them. And it's like, I always said it was backwards. It should be the pensions had to be paid first.
Yep, pensions should be paid first. They should go ahead and honor that, pay them off.
And then they can honor the companies and all that they owed, and they should not be allowed to give the CEO and this other one give themselves a $10 million bonus at the end.
Yep.
Because that's $10 million that could go toward paying off the pensions and all.
That's what happened to
Because
Joey.
I doubt
$10
90.
million.
I'll bet you 90. I'll bet you money. 90% of those people didn't even have $1 million in their pension.
I know Joe didn't. A friend of mine I used to work with back when he was a trainee. Let me put it this way: he wound up becoming vice president of the company. Yeah, he went to school, he did everything, and he worked his way through the office, and he wound up going and made up VP. I know when they sold the company, he did a shady stock thing and pushed the price up by 6 cents a share. Okay, 6 cents a share. That 6 cents a share was worth millions, because by the time he's up in VP, he's getting blocks, not like what we get. And I was offered blocks before, and I wish I got into it. The ones who could afford to get into blocks, you moved up in the company. I found that out. I found that out. In other words, you take $10,000 and say, look, give me a block of shares there. Boom. You're good. That's all they had to do was like 10 grand. And I actually had the money back then. I mean, I could have got 10 grand. I could have went and got a loan, done it, and paid the loan off, And, and would have been smiling. Matter of fact, a lot of those pushers and OIMs, they were smiling when that company got sold. They was happy. Some old crane operators, some cooks, they were smiling because that's what they did. They had blocks. They bought these cheap.
I'll tell you.
Compared to what we could get, what we used to get them,
Right.
Fuck.
But the problem is, just like with what happened to you, what happened to other people, is there's a lot of things in this world that aren't illegal. They're not illegal, but to someone like me, they're a little immoral. You really shouldn't be doing that or acting that way.
Look at Congress.
like when they claim bankruptcy and all, to me, what happened there, it's the way the laws are set up and everything, that because they always protect the business first and the workers always come second, which is another thing that's backwards.
Well, not always, because when you got an LSC, you're fucked.
Step 2.
And I had an LSC, so they're going after me.
Wherever we are. Also,
Well, they just got, to me, they got things backwards, that it's, you know, it's legal for them to do, it was legal for them, those big corporations, when they went under, it was legal for them to do it that way. In fact, that's the way the law has it kind of set up, that all their assets and stuff have to be used to pay off their debts. And the pension isn't considered a debt, it's considered a bonus or whatever, you know, like something that you're offered, but it's not guaranteed. You know, it's not a no-fail situation that you're going to retire from there and get a pension. Because a lot of pensions were set up, yeah, you had to retire from that company to get the pension, because the pension was the company's pension.
Or you see where they like, okay, this guy's going to retire. He's going to retire. Holy shit, look at his pension. He's going to make $1.4 million. 2 days before he retires, they shit can him. So, okay, you want that money, you go spend it in court. We'll settle you for like way less than that. And show them that our lawyers cost more than what that is, and which is a lie. You know what I'm talking about?
I can use to fix motherboard.
I will bring your head.
Well, the thing is, it's always all about coming out the most profitable in the long run, and that's the way business looks at things. Used to be, a lot of business looked at growing the business, adding to the business. You know, they wanted money. You know, they liked money. They liked, you know, living extravagant and stuff. All these guys like Ford and, you know, all these big people who started these big, you know, conglomerates and corporations, you know, huge companies and stuff. You know, and they had all this money like Rockefeller and, you know, some of these others. And it's like they, you know, it's always, you know, it was about growing their business and leaving their name after they're gone, and, you know, leaving something behind and all that. And now it's all about just making money. Make as much money as you can, and then hopefully you get out early. And you don't care about leaving anything behind, like, you know, something that people will say, you know, like with Ford or whatever. Yeah, he invented putting a car together on an assembly line and stuff, you know. You don't have people doing that anymore. They work their job. That's part of the problem companies have with people being on time and doing their job right and taking it seriously and all, because they're only there for a paycheck. It's not a career to them anymore.
Another thing is patents.
You know, and that's a thing, you know, also with jobs. I was still looking at my jobs as I wanted to get a job I didn't have to leave, you know, that I could make a career out of.
Yeah.
Where most people, younger people around me that were coming up through the ranks and all, what you heard from them was they were job hoppers. You know, they wouldn't put up with anything and whatnot, and they just hopped job, and I was never like that. I was always, and you know, I was brought up that way to look for a career job, but I guess somewhere along the line it changed and they were taught to go for the money. And that, you know, one job is going to be just an imprint of the other, and you know, you're never going to be happy, so you might as well go for the money.
Get it? Great. Gotta say, I'm really...
I made a career out of mine, but I did do job hopping, trying to find a better pay. But in that career,
It is still dangerous. You must
that's reasonable.
Yeah. Well, what I'm talking about is they're a waiter one day, they're a secretary the next, they're then they got a job driving truck somewhere,
much at stake.
And and they're really not gaining much experience or anything that's going to really get them a good job somewhere. Because that's the other thing. You can use, most people don't realize that. Yeah, I hate this job. It doesn't really pay, but and all I'm doing is answering phones. No, you have a position as a receptionist now that you could end up working for a big corporation, making good money, answering the phone and telling people to wait or whatever.
Basically, you're part of personnel.
Yeah. And it's like, but they aren't doing that. They're trying to chase a paycheck that they don't have the qualifications to finally get it. Most of them. Some are lucky, some are smart enough. Some are, they can self-teach themselves too. I self-taught myself. I didn't have any education. And I ended up being an inventory manager for a defense company, managing 3 facilities. Is where I retired from. And I was just a lowly guy on the line when I went to work for a company that made rollers for printing presses.
Huh. That's good. I mean,
and I self-taught myself everything. They
looks right.
The whole reason I ended up being an inventory manager, they brought this new company software in that they were going to start, instead of manually and through paper, they were going to actually use a computer system and a software so that everything and all the supervisors, which I had risen up from the floor and become a supervisor by then, were supposed to learn how to use it. I was the only one who learned how to use it, and I had it working for my area. So they were getting ready to sell my department and to another company to be able to make the stuff, even though they'd still be, the company that bought it off of them not only paid them like $10 million for the process and all, but they, for like 10 years, they had to give them, I think, 5% of the profits made off the material. And because it was a patented process. But they came to me and said, we want you to make the system work that way for every department. So that's when I learned all the jobs in the facility, all the materials that went into all the different things we made. I knew every job in that place and what it was used to make the different units we made. And they ended up making me the inventory manager, and that's where, and then I got environmental. They gave me environmental for a while because they were getting ready to get fined and they needed their plant cleaned up and operating properly so they didn't get fined. Yeah, I learned most of that on the environmental and what you could dispose of and what needed to be taken care of and things like that. I learned all out of these J.J. Keller pamphlets that tell you about different things having to do with the environment and all. They have different ones for different things, and I had a whole set of them there at work that I found that somebody in the lab had laying around. It was all about chemicals and, what you can throw in a landfill.
MSDS, that's what they call them. Transportation goods.
Well, this book teaches you how to read an MSDS.
Yeah.
Okay? And it teaches you what to look for on particular materials to make them suspect that they're dangerous.
Yeah.
And it also tells you it's like information like, okay, you can look up from the EPA, you can ask for a list of what chemicals and items and stuff are considered hazardous. And now it's a huge list, but then that list, you could ask for, like, show me just the, show me this, chromium, what's chromium? And they'll say chromium can be disposed of, like a chrome bumper or something like that, but extravalent chrome can't. And extravalent means it can bond with other things. It hasn't been diffused with other material, and it will extravalent chrome in a powder form usually. But yeah, so I had to learn all that, and I had to clean out the plant because they sold it, or they moved. They were leasing it, and they built the plant in PA and moved. And I had to clean out the plant because I was the environmental guy. That was fun. And you got to really watch, because, like, I keep using this one whenever I tell these stories. Is I had fluoride crystals, crystal fluoride, in a drum, about a 30-gallon drum, cardboard drum with a cardboard lid on it, and it's sitting there, and it's got a little sticker on it, non-hazardous. So before I just assumed that something was non-hazardous, I would go back to that listing and look up, what is fluoride crystals.
But fluoride is actually very poisonous.
Well, it's not only that. When it mixes with water, it makes hydrofluoric acid, which eats through anything but glass.
That's why what do they call that, something else? They call it something else. Fuck. I know exactly what that shit is.
But yeah, it's like one of the strongest acids. It'll eat metal, it'll eat rock, it'll eat, it eats everything except glass. It doesn't eat glass. And I forget, like mica or something will, it won't eat through that. It's the makeup of it is kind of like glass, the way it's, and it's like, but anything else, it'll basically eat through it over time. But yeah, if I'd have thrown that drum in, if I hadn't have checked that out and threw that drum in the dumpster to be put in the landfill, and imagine it raining on it, and then all that hydrofluoric acid getting into the water.
Oh yeah.
It would have been a disaster. They'd be going, "Who dumped that there?"
Yep.
Oh, and that's why I got out of it, because the one thing I didn't realize till I really looked into it was, if something happened like that, whether I did it or not, I'm the first person they come after, not the company. They come after me, because I'm the environmental person. So I'm the one looking at jail time and fines and stuff. Not necessarily the company. All the company has to do really is if they really want to be crooked, is act dumb. I don't know what he was doing. He was in charge of environmental.
Yep. Bingo. You're basically the company's scapegoat.
And I told him I didn't want it anymore. I said, find somebody else. I'm done.
When they're like that, you just keep your records straight. I was like, okay, and I'll even write down conversations that was done, because the judge told me before, it's he said, she said bullshit. If you're in doubt, even on your job, when you have a conversation that goes against moral stuff, go ahead and write it down, the conversation. It doesn't have to be, it's just just write it down, date and time when you have it. That could be handed in court. You could be relieved a lot of bullshit.
While it's fresh in your mind, and it's right there at the moment, because you never know, 6 months down the road, you might need that information.
Bingo. See, I work in the oil and gas industry, and I've had like where I've had run-ins with supervisors. Like, okay, this motherfucker wants me to do some stupid shit. Okay, I'll do this because, one, I got time, right? So I gotta do what he's gotta tell me. So, next thing I know is 6 months down the road, I get this like warning or write up or something like that, and I see something in there. I walked over there, grabbed my fucking title book, threw it at the fucking OIM, said, here, read this shit. And he read it, and he looked at it, and he's going through it, and he said, holy fuck. Closed the tally book up, and he grabbed my damn write up, he sets it down, and he closes everybody out of the office. 3 days later, he calls me back in. Supervisor got fired.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I got promoted. Put it that way.
Yeah, I just, after I had the heart attack, I just couldn't do my job anymore. All that managing of the plants and all, and it being defense, you had government auditors every month. We did physical inventories on all 3 plants every month. And I had to be there for it all, so I was putting in like 14-hour days.
That's another thing is I have a problem going to work and working 8 hours. I can't do it. I have to work 12 minimum.
Yeah, I needed time away from the job because, you know, I had a family I was trying to raise and stuff, you know, and support and be with while I was working. But I ended up in the position I was in where I was salary and all, so
yeah.
I had to go in and do the inventories at the end of the month. I had to be there for, you know, it was my main, you know, I was the one that's going to take the brunt of everything. And I couldn't afford to just lose my job like that for me to have caused me to, because I had, you know, responsibilities.
Yeah. But me trying to cope for what I had, I used to, you know, like I said, I worked offshore. And minimum hours are 12. Minimum.
Right.
So when I go try to find work on land, oh no, we only work you 7 to 8 hours. I'm like, no, I would need more work than that, you know. Plus the pay sucks, you know, working land shit.
Nah, with me, I always, even my first real, because I call it my first real job, where I actually worked for a corporation company, whatever, and that was Chrysler, putting on doors in the body shop. Before that, I worked as a general all-around stock boy and cashier and everything else in a general store. And then before that, I had my own little mowing with a push mower, cutting grass. Mainly, I had one customer, the church, and I cut the cemetery. And that's how I made some extra money. That was my first, I guess you could say my first job, but my first real job was Chrysler. After that, it was the roller printing place manufacturers, and I stayed there for 10 years. Chrysler only lasted, they lay you off every 90 days. They lay everybody off to keep from having more full-time employees than they need.
That's something I couldn't stand either. You know, they say, oh, we got to work these guys under 40 hours so we don't have to pay them overtime too. We got to work them under 35 hours so we don't be a full-time employee.
And the thing is, the whole time you're working there, they're working you like a dog. They're moving product through. We were moving. It was the K car that was being built at the time, and we were doing a car a minute down that line. That's how quick the line was moving, and I had to put a door in they had a machine that would line it up on the car when you pushed it into place. Well, it held the door, you loaded the door in it, and then you had to push it around up against the car where in place, and it would lock it in. Then you had to put 6 bolts in on the hinges to hold it on the car, and then you had, because it already automatically had the door aligned, so then you would tighten up the bolts on the hinge from the door to the hinge, because they were just they were like just finger tight or whatever. You know, they were loose. They weren't tightened. And you would tighten those 4 bolts up, and then you take that machine off, and you'd have to go back and load another door. You'd have to push the machine back up the line because it rolled down the line with the cars, but it had to stop. So you had to get done before you hit the stop, push the machine back up to the beginning, load another door, get it on there, and you had to be quick enough to basically be waiting for the car as it came close enough for you to put the machine. And like I said, you had a minute. You had a minute to do everything. And, you know, you worked hard for the money there, I'll tell you. You were busting ass the whole time. And, you know, and it was the same thing. I had aspirations of hoping maybe I'd get a full-time job there, that I wouldn't get laid off after, you know, somebody would leave and they were looking for a candidate to, you know, hire as a full-time. Because that's the other thing people don't realize the unions give, is like, there are limitations on what they can get away with as far as hiring. They can't just eliminate jobs without going through the union and all. So they'll refill jobs. It makes it easier just to refill the jobs that, you know, where somebody retires, somebody dies or gets sick, and they're not coming back, just to replace that employee. Same thing the food markets do now. They only keep so many. It's the manager, and there's usually a main cashier, and then there's a lead person for anyone who's on the registers and stuff. And then, you know, they the butcher. He's not part-time, but everything else is part-time, and they don't, because once they hire them, the grocery union won't let them just get rid of them. They got to have good reason, and they got to pay them. They got to pay them full-time. They can't have them part-time, not without, you know.
Minor damage.
So, you know, they're just, a lot of businesses are doing that. Did you see Trump told, signed his executive orders that all the federal employees have to go back to going into the office? That they can't remote do it from home anymore?
I didn't see that part, but I was watching that on YouTube where he's in the office signing the executive order, and I'm not finished watching it. That's a stack of executive orders going on, ain't it?
They said that he had 78 so far. That was last night when I saw that he, at the arena where he did the second inauguration, that's where he was signing them, and they went. He had signed a bunch of them before, but he had a bunch with him, particular ones he picked to announce and sign for the inauguration, and then just told everybody there's a lot more of these to come, a lot more things to come.
I watched where he's doing the January 6th pardon and stuff. I agree with those pardons, what they, you know, for that. Now, there is some of concern of interest I know he's not talking about, and that's in those groups.
Look, if you're going to let rioters burn down cities and stuff, no matter what the reason, okay, because they're saying, okay, it's because this white cop put his knee down on a black man and the guy died, and he was excessive.
Whoa, I understand it. Let's not get into that because I'm streaming, okay?
Oh.
Because
but anyway,
I understand that point of that,
But you know, you don't burn down the cities over it or whatever. Same
correct.
thing with at the Capitol. Yes, they should have been punished for busting out windows and stuff like that.
The ones who did that.
But
not,
they
not
didn't
the
take
people...
They didn't. Yes. Not the old woman standing on the street who happened to be there, or somebody who just came to regularly protest, or whatever. Yeah, the ones that stormed and started bashing in the doors and the windows and was pounding on the cops and stuff. Because you could tell in that crowd there were people that had just come there to either see or protest, because they were jumping in there helping the cops and stuff that were in trouble. You know, it's like, get off them, get off. You know, you could see these things. And one of them that did that was one of them that they arrested. And he helped the cop up to get him back behind the barrier so the crowd wouldn't beat on him. That was, you know,
That's the thing
rioting.
about protesting or riots. Just people understand what the difference is on that. When you start acting and criminally into it, you're no good than what took place in the first thing. You know what I'm about?
That's the reason they say that it's legal for you to peacefully protest.
Yeah.
And peacefully means no broken windows, no fights. You know, you just show your signs, march down the street, and, you know, you protested. Or you're standing outside Enron and you're protesting, but you don't block traffic. You don't interfere with the public and all. You show everybody that you're in protest. And that's the way it's supposed to work. Not you start looting and breaking windows and burning and attacking people as they're driving by and stuff. You know, that's a riot. That's you know, it's all
like,
wrong.
With some
Thanks for taking
the
care
Floyd
of the
one,
important
right? They're going down burning businesses. They didn't care what business it was. They were burning them down. And I'm like,
no, they were burning down ones in the black community and stuff, you know, over this, and it was the whole thing was supposed to be a racial issue. Well, why are you burning?
yeah, don't burn.
You know,
don't.
have been affected.
I feel sorry for that woman though. That
that's
old
what I
woman.
like to
She
see
lost
out
her
there.
business. I really
Yeah.
do. I feel sorry for that lady. That's stuck in my head. That's one of the things about that process stuck in my head was that black lady who lost her business for the riders and that during that.
But you know,
That's her life savings. She's like 60.
Yeah. Yeah. She's basically starting over again.
She
at
can't.
60.
She can't. There's
From scratch. I'm just saying, she's never gonna, you know, unless something happens to intervene or something, if she's lucky enough for that.
I think people, when the news hit her, I think it was a good thing because I think she got her in the spotlight and people did help her.
Yeah.
But I swear,
Because now they got GoFundMe and they got all this stuff going on now where
I'm
you know a lot of if people know about it and they want to help, they can. You know, they can donate to help a particular person. You just got to be careful of, you know, you want to make sure it's true and all. Like if I saw it on the news and they're reporting it, I'm figuring it's probably a good deal that this woman lost her business and she's 60 years old and she lost everything. And I'd probably be glad if there was a, you know, if the news said there's this, you can get online, you can donate if you wish to or contribute.
I know, but the thing is about GoFundMe.
And I've seen a couple of those that I've done that, you know, where it's, to me, it's a worthy cause, and if it hadn't been on the news,
yeah,
you know, about them talking about it, you know, a family's home burnout or, you know, something like that, and that, you know, neighbors had started a GoFundMe or something for them, and, you know, or some kid needed some whole bunch of treatment and equipment and stuff, and people get a GoFundMe so they can afford to get the stuff they need. You know, I think that's a good thing, but you just got to be careful you're not getting scammed.
I'm not going to say no names and no organization, but like the one that got started, the next thing you know, that this group and their family bought mansions.
Oh man,
I
hate that.
Yeah,
I hate that. Just like that scandal with the Black Lives Matter, where
like I said, I don't mention no names right now. I'm not mentioning no names.
But it was in the news.
I know.
Here they were
know.
bringing in all this money, and then there's a mansion they're living in. They're having champagne, expensive champagne.
I know. Let's just leave it like that.
Same thing with some of these evangelists. How can you say that you're truly Christian when you got all these rings? And
I can't stand that about the priests and shit who's bragging and they're on TV, that they're Christians and stuff, yet they're showing these 24 karat gold rings and smiling with their pearly white
limousines.
teeth. And, got their private jet. I'm like, wait a minute, you're going straight to hell in my opinion, because
well, I mean, that's not what you're supposed to be doing with the money you're bringing in.
Yeah, you're supposed to be. Yeah.
You're supposed to leave. You're supposed to live. Now, if the guy lived, if the preacher lived in a little ranch house somewhere, big enough for his family and him to live in, and kind of like the old days when the priest actually lived, they had his place where he lived was built on the back of the church. And the priest or the preacher that's where him and his family, if he had a family, because a lot of them were, it wasn't like with the Catholic where they couldn't have a wife. A lot of the preachers and stuff were of a religion where they did have wives and families. So, they always built these places for them to stay. Well, and the Catholics built them there for the priest who didn't have a family. Basically for them to stay.
Group?
But I have no idea.
Let me leave this group. I was sitting there trying to cue in something. I was like, I'm in a group. Hold on. It's F4, right? F4, yes. Group. Big group. Why? Brainiac returns and alert. Here we go. Now I'm back on track. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things.
That's why I say they call it insurrection. I call it a riot. It got out of hand.
Yeah, it's a riot.
They were protesting. Yeah, I mean, even if they, like they said, they tried to stop you knew that was going to happen eventually.
Oh, they knew it was going to happen.
The certification was going to happen. If they wanted to actually have an insurrection, they would have went in there. Everybody would have been armed,
Bingo.
And when they went there.
That's the difference. That's the difference. You would have military people there. You would have police there. You would have had like people in government involved being there. That's an insurrection. Yep. When the people comes in there, that's protest. When you're a normal person going in there, that's a protest that went on. That they wound up going to riot. They should.
And how many protests do you know that turned into a riot? I know a lot of them.
A lot does. If the police will actually say, okay, look, this is going to be a riot no matter what. We can open these doors up, but if they actually damage or anything out there, we're going to have to arrest those people and just keep it on a PA or something like that. Say, hey, why we have to arrest these people? Because they are destructing the property. This was unlawful. Rest of y'all can move along and keep protesting peacefully.
Yeah.
Something like that would be helpful. We're going to keep an eye on you, but just don't do anything wrong. That right there can go a long way.
Well,
if
you know what? And
something.
It's funny. Look what happened once they were in the building.
I didn't get to see all that.
I saw a lot of film on that, on what was, because I watched just about every news channel and all the editorials and stuff, so I could get a whole picture. I didn't want to hear one side of anything. I figured you listen to both sides, and somewhere in the middle's the truth. There's fact, but fact that's been opinionated isn't exactly fact. They'll change a little something or word something or make someone seem like they were thinking something when they weren't by asking the question, did he think that he was going to get away with, you know, doing this, or did he really not know what he was doing? You know, and they do that so much these days instead of just reporting things so you have the information and then let you decide.
Or this. Me, like, let me give you an example. Me and my wife went to casino. Then, you know, they have an all-you-can-eat buffet, you know, and it's open to the public. Children can come in. Your wives can come in. My wife was 20 years old. She wasn't 21. We go up there. We go eat the buffet, you know. I said, I'm going to go to the casino floor after I eat. I done told them that. I said, she's going to go back, you know, to the hotel or sit in the car one. Either which way. Sure enough, I was walking her outside, walking her to the car, and I was like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the hotel, or you want to go catch a movie or something like that? You know, I'll spend a couple hours, you know, hour and a half here, you know, because I'm with my family too, you know.
Right.
So we walked to the shoreline, and we looked down, and I looked back. I said, you know, and I was telling her, looked, I said, about Mississippi state law, and I was like, they can't have these casinos on land. It's all on water. And I'm looking at it, this son that you hear is man-made island right here. They put it on land, which was true.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, I had a security guard come over there, running me and her off. I was like, wait a minute. I said, she can be out here. She's nowhere near. We're nowhere near a fucking door, an exit, or anything. Oh no, they was running us out because they didn't like the idea that she was 20 years old, and they said, we already kicked her out of the casino. I said, you didn't kick her out. We was going to fucking eat because your fucking buffet's open to everybody. And I looked at myself, I paid for like 10 fucking people buffets. I said, yeah, you've got the other 8 fuckers inside right now eating off of, they're playing the slots and shit. That's people who I brought in, and you're going to treat me and my wife like this? Watch this. I got my phone. Everybody come out. I said, y'all just lost this amount of business. And I left. They didn't care. And I was like, and I apologized to my wife. I said, honey, I'm sorry. I said, this is bullshit. And I come up and made a formal complaint about it. Only thing I offered was a free buffet.
But you can't bring her.
No. I was like,
no, I was saying you were offered a free buffet, but you can't bring her, you know.
And if you actually go to a casino, their buffets, casino/hotels, that buffet is open to the children too. You know that.
Yeah, it's just.
I go up there one time, and like, matter of fact, it's the same fucking place actually. And this was years later. My wife died.
No, sorry to hear that.
She died. This is years later, you know, and I guarantee, you know, facial recognition just wasn't a thing back then and now.
Right.
I was with this one chick. She was 22, 23, pregnant. We was just talking and stuff, and I just wanted to go to a buffet, and that's all we got around there is that fucking one buffet, you know. Or we had to drive like, oh good God. There's actually another good buffet, but for breakfast only. And it's like, I want to say like a 2-hour drive, this one. And the other one's like 45 minutes away. So we're like, okay, we'll just go to eat the buffet. They got crabs tonight, so we're going to go over there. So we go there. You know, they didn't allow her in. They took her ID, saying it was fake.
Her ID was fake?
They were saying her ID was fake. And I looked at her, I said, I don't think so. I said, I know this woman. I said, one, she's got 2 kids at home right now, and she's got 1 on the way. So you telling me her ID's fake? Yeah, she's not 21. I was like, looked at her, I was like, man, the lady's like 23, 24 years old. I said, I know this woman. You know? And yeah, they sure did. But she had a baby. She had a like a, she still had that baby face to her, and she was pregnant. And they took her, they snatched her driver's license out of her hand, and that one officer grabbed her, and I was like, excuse me, sir. I said, that's a pregnant woman. Can you not do that? So he went to let go. I snatched her ass up and said, get in the fucking truck, let's go. I said, I ain't having this shit. I said, you ain't having the stress? I said, I'm not having this. But she turned around, she was mad because she was hungry. She was mad because she was hungry. I said, don't worry about it. I said, we're going to go to steakhouse. And that's what we did. We wound up going to one of the last Western Citizen Steakhouse.
Let's see if I can't figure out which ones.
Guessing you won't let me near your doom and gloomy files, so I'll see if I can...
Weird energy. Perfect for you.
Oh, man.
I miss those Western Sizzler. You don't see them around anymore.
No, we had them here and they're gone.
They actually had a very simple...
when my boys were growing up, man, that was a place to go. They had, you know, it was the cheapest, basic, you know, it was all buffet basically, but, you know, it was like good steak, cheap compared to where you could get it elsewhere.
Yeah, I know.
And you could take the whole family out to eat, to have steak and all, and, you know, it didn't cost you half as much as it would if you went to a regular restaurant.
It was actually made for middle class folks. Middle and lower.
Yep. It was like,
country fried
did you ever did you have chuck wagons? They look just like an old covered chuck wagon. The building, they made it, you know, rounded all the way over and around, you know, like a...
No, we didn't have those.
And there was a big wagon wheel out front that, you know, held up the name of the place. It said Chuck Wagon.
You're welcome.
And they were big for a while. And big boys. There's a lot of places that aren't around anymore that are gone now. You know, it's all McDonald's and Arby's.
I don't care about McDonald's. I don't care about Arby's. When that prices went up to like, for a single meal, it's like 15 to 20 bucks. Oh my God.
Yeah. My wife, you know, and I were just riding around one day, and you know, we went shopping and we ran a couple errands, and it was around lunchtime, and you know, a little before lunchtime, so the traffic, you know, there wasn't a lot of people in the line at the McDonald's. And I said to her, what about, like, we'll grab McDonald's, you know, that'll be quick. We'll be able to eat, we'll just eat in the car. And, we'll, you know, the grocery store's across the way, because that was going to be our last stop. And I said, we'll go over there and, you know, go grocery shopping and go home. She said, okay, sounds good. So we each ordered a meal. And I go around there, it's like almost $30 for 2 meals. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I could take her out, you know, I could eat someplace like Olive Garden or something for that kind of money. Go there on their specialty nights, it's well worth it. They got, you know, they have all these different specialties where it's like, you know, all the pasta you can eat or all the salad you can eat. Things like that they have going on. But, you know, that makes it worthwhile what you're paying for the meal, you know, when you've got, you know, basically, that's why a buffet is well worth the money, probably. As long as you're not a bird, you know, where you just eat a little tiny bit and you're done. Some people are like that. But otherwise, you know, usually people like me, my sons, you got to go for the buffet. You're gonna be satisfied, and it would, if you tried to order it off the menu sitting at the table, it would end up costing you a fortune.
You're only making this harder on yourself.
And your stuff like that for the buffets, you want to make sure it's like the quantity of food on there. Basically, it's going to be like chicken or pork, cheap beef, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff that's not going to be like, we're going to have,
it's not going to be filet mignon,
yeah,
and you know, it's going to be lower. It's going to be lower grade cut. But that's what I buy when I'm out at the grocery store anyway. I'm not buying top brand. I'm not going to pay that kind of money.
No,
I'm gonna grill it on the open flame, and I'm going to season it and everything anyway. I'm gonna actually marinate it overnight before I cook a steak or a roast or something like that. And then I cook it. But so the meat ends up being tender. It doesn't matter if it's a bad cut. You can use
marinade,
use
you
a
can
little
salt cure or whatever.
Use a little. You can just use a little vinegar, and
break it down.
As long as you cook it long enough, you won't leave any of that taste behind.
No, not only that, that vinegar leaves a umami taste to it too.
Well, you can, but you can also completely eliminate it if you don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always gotten, I never got top cuts of steaks or anything like that. It was always the cheapest. Now they don't have much of the cheap stuff. A lot of it's top cut they have at the grocery stores around here. It's like if you want, I won't buy steak because it's, you know.
We have this guy in this instance right now. People knows how bad of a healer they are. Come in and left.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, they're doing the damage. They swapped over to damage. The guy's won the tank, and he's a lower level. Okay. So you know he's not gonna be able to tank this unless he has a healer. So the one person swapped over to heals, okay? I mean, swapped over to DPS. So the tank said, like, screw this, and left. Another person comes in, went, oof, realized who it was, and who was the other person in here. They left also. Another person come in, looked at it and seen who was in here too, left also because I was running an Ultimate Soldier run with the same 4 people, I guess you say, before. We actually had to kick the healer out. They spent more time on the keyboard. I can't heal through that. Get out of it. I'm not healing through that. Y'all dumb. Blah, blah, blah. So what that did, that pissed everybody off. Like, stay off the keyboard and just heal, please. And they was on the keyboard more than even through a heal. And it's like, oh, that's a one shot. I can't heal you through that. And I called them BS. I looked at their arts. I looked at their AUGs, and I was like, bullshit. You have the arts. I said, you have the gear. You have everything. You can heal through that. Please stop typing and just concentrate.
Heal.
You know? And sure enough,
you should have a rundown loadout that you're throwing, and one heal that you throw out there when you see somebody like really getting hammered or they're gonna go down, that you can supercharge them real quick with a heal to keep from going down. Now it doesn't always work, you know.
it does 3 group members.
Particularly hard in Elite to do it.
Well,
you know, to guarantee that the person, when they get hit, like they don't block and the boss hits them. You know, it's going to take him down, where if he gets another blow in there before you bring his life up, he's gone.
Update on the weird energy signatures. It's
But for the better part, you can save them, particularly in the regular.
Yeah, but
all mines will be
people, I mean.
Or now, are you running elite? Were you running elite, or were you running regular?
Just reg.
Oh, reg.
Yeah.
No, he should be able, if he's got the arts and.
Yeah, USR rig. You can have 120 arts in there. Matter of fact, I called him. I said them bullshit. I said I'll get on a fucking healer right now and I'll heal you. And the people in there know who I was, and they said, all right. I said, tell you what, kick them out. And they said, we shot for a healer, couldn't find a healer. So I said, I get on my fucking healer, and I got in there. I said, y'all want to see this shit? I think we was in the raid. We was in the raid. And I said, I went and got my healer. Went on there, and I said, ain't no one dying. I said, the only person that would die would probably be me, because I would be targeted. You know?
Right.
Sure enough, I did. I got targeted, and I took a heavy blow, and I did die one time in there, but no one died. Some people were standing in the blast. The lion drive blast.
Call it.
And I healed through that.
Yeah, and I call it tank healing, because usually I got 4 or 5 ads at least on me. I got the boss chasing after me, particularly when there's no tank. And it's like I'm trying to keep everybody alive, but I'm trying to keep these guys from, you know, beating me down as I go. So I'm trying to heal myself too.
So.
But and I'm trying to get my. What I'm trying to do is get my combination off. You know that I need to do for everybody to keep them alive. And it's like, you know, you get interfered at times because you get, you know, 4 or 5 ads on you. You know, you got to kind of try to get away from them a little bit so you can get your moves off. Either that or happen to be able to throw a shield at that moment.
What tune are you on right now?
Mongo Supreme.
What CR is it?
440. Well, it's a 440 DPS.
Okay.
It's a 446 tank.
A tank. I'm not a healer. I'm not a healer, but we're on Brainiac right now. And the alert. And you think you could? I could teach y'all how to do the last boss, real easy. The last bosses. Okay,
all right.
Let me get you in here.
I'll try it.
Mongo Supreme. You know the table trick, right?
Yeah, get behind the table there at the end of the room and keep them all there, and while everybody pounds on them. That's what I do when I tank in that one. That's that. Oh yeah, okay, good. Just making sure my tac mods were in, because I couldn't remember when I got on this character last where I was at. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No heals, fire tank. I'm on sorcery, but I have not spec as a healer at all.
Don't worry about it.
I've only got 1 armor.
You don't get to go nowhere. You stay here.
Watch out. Inhibitor drones activated.
Fuck. Put me down right in the fucking blast,
Sure
too.
packs a big inhibitor field. Take it out.
I can help this person out real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're free now. Besides, I got tired of being shot by the fucking orbital.
Impossible. I will not be defeated. Kneel before Zod.
Fuck that Neil shit, pisses me off.
Yeah, me too.
Will kneel before Zod. I will not be defeated.
Folks watching the stream, you're gonna love this, what we're about to do. See the levels we are? We're all 440s and 428. So y'all know this is a little bit tough episode, right? I try to teach low levels in here to do this. And I also got to say why we do it a certain way.
Oh!
Don't worry, I
He
gotta
caught
kill
me
him.
with
I
that.
gotta kill him.
He caught me.
I'm gonna kill him.
Right, that was my fault.
No.
Totally
You're
mine.
good. You had a drone on you. It notified you.
I,
It happens. It happens.
I thought I didn't get my move off quick enough, but
Nah, the drone, when it gets on you like that, it slows down everything. It's just weird. It reduces your defense, reduces your healing, and also reduces your it increases your cooldown.
yeah.
Yeah, so you probably couldn't get it off if you wanted to. That suppressor drone, this is what it does, it suppresses. Even takes away a certain pull sometimes. It's just weird.
I spared
Since
no
you get two drones on you.
expense.
You get one drone you can't pick up.
Tony.
Oh yeah, there it is. Come here. Come to me, my friend. Oh.
I am hungry, folks, so after this one I am going to be cooking.
He's dead. That one's dead. One is still shooting.
I can kill him. I did two of those. I chose Sorcerer DPS because it's actually pretty good.
Alright, we gotta pull him over here
No,
because
over
that
here.
gas comes up.
Over here,
What?
in the hallway. Just in the hallway. There you go.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I was going back, starting to.
Somebody put him on the corner. Yeah, that gas, they beefed it up again. Or I just never really hit it before. I just know a couple of days ago I hit that gas again, or even on my main it took me down. I got 4 tunes in the same league and 2 tunes that's not. And I kind of like it like that because you get to meet more people.
Now, this is a whole new setup for me, my tank. I just reset it up, changed my artifacts.
I got a fire tank. Do you like? Oh, you can't live. You can't live through that. That's a one shot. These are booby traps. Even I think the damage even goes through hard light shields.
Come then, cowards.
Hold on, don't do anything. Let me explain it to these two guys. Oh. Okay, they didn't come to the instant chat, but we're ready.
It's taking me forever. Is everybody in here?
Yeah, well, no, they're not in instant chat. Just don't worry about it. Just,
okay.
I told them don't get in front of that table because the AI will only go into the U. Now, if Grodd may come out because his body structure, and so would, hold on, let me explain that. Only Grodd and Sinestro might come out. Grodd. And Sinestro is a flyer. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Gotta let you get full aggro before I start hitting them. Grodd, as I'm aiming for Grodd now. Just remember, just hold block if you need to.
Terror strike you.
Here comes out the hills right now. That's all the hills I got, so I gotta burn them down as fast as I can.
You're attacked.
Come on.
Knows no bounds.
Keep pushing me out of there.
Yeah, I know.
Come in.
As long as we don't go in front, you should be okay. You should be able to keep aggro.
You cannot defeat me.
Good damage going on though.
Give in to fear. You cannot withstand the terror.
Alright, Grodd's facing me. Grodd is dead now.
That bee needs exobytes. Stay away.
This won't stop me.
We can actually come in now.
Oh, oh.
I got pulled.
I didn't like that.
No, I didn't either. I might pull one of them out because I'm going for a healing barrel for everybody.
Overload initiated.
That damage field looks
Come on.
unpleasant.
It works.
Clear your minds. Come close and listen to me. Brainiac's investigation into me, into the version of me,
No trouble at all, right?
original demise can mean only one thing. Brainiac seeks to undo his defeat. He needs
Alright,
at least
I
one
gotta
more thing to
come away
plan
for a
out
second.
and then achieve this goal. Data from within the whole of justice. We must assume that is his next target. Decisive action must be taken, and I
Oh, they
will
passed me
take
at the
it.
end. That's what they're talking about.
Guess that explains why Brainiac was also pulling files on potential HOJ security exploits.
You didn't think Brainiac targeting the Hall of Justice was worth mentioning.
I mean, your security can handle it, right?
Calculator, why are you like this?
That was some good job there. We got lucky you was on the tank. Oh. What I got for heals? Oh, no. We gotta change that loadout. First off, put that in. Second of all, you put this in here. And then third of all, no. This one is transferring. I'll say. This goes here. Priority heal. That's like a spot heal. That's also a good one. Some of this is. Three group members. Alright, let's go here. Let's find one that's more. This Priority Hill. That's okay, that's the Group Hill one. So basically we take this one, put it here, right? Let me go imprint this loadout. I did not cook during the deal. Now, there is something I want to check and see. Now I can respond to that guy. I was in a hurry trying to get here, imprint this so I wouldn't forget. And now 69 messaged me. At the same time, I had to go pee. I about peed on myself. Like literally. Let me answer him. And this is true, it's too hard to find a group. Oh, here we go. Oh, one more thing I can run. Alright. Hotbot.
Cadus
Doable.
researchers are reporting security breaches, including multiple containment failures. So far, Brainiac presence is minimal, but dangerous experiments are roaming free.
Brainiac knows we can't let those experiments endanger lives by escaping. Focus on the biggest threat.
I'm gonna wreck you!
Hang on, Superboy. We'll help you through it.
Really? I'm gonna wreck you! Dude, just stop!
Oh, come on. Whole time I've been hitting something else.
That's totally rude. I'm gonna wreck you! Damn it! This is my only jacket! This means war! Give up!
Try the sonic jacket. That will let us reach it.
That was awful. Thanks for freeing me and for dealing with all that.
You think your research into exobytes, into my technology, would not draw my attention? Crude results, of course. But the security here unlocks access to a more intriguing location. You will stay while I pursue this data.
Orders accepted. Simple obstruction. You are a simple obstruction. Many sorrow. Final fusion activated. We are all one sorrow. Released. Goodbye.
The mind shape of the thing. It's upside down, backwards, and square?
Oh no, sounds familiar. In a very bizarre way. Just call him your enemy and ask him if he wants to stay.
Lex Luthor is using you. Let us help.
Dang, I don't think that's working. Bizarro, let us hurt you. We can't show you.
You am Bizarro, enemy!
Enough negotiations. My assets will secure Bizarro if you can.
fighting!
We want to keep fighting too. Not tell you about Bizarro World.
Bizarro World?
Here, backwards directions.
Yes! Hell, goodbye! Bizarro World!
Thanks. He deserved better treatment. I'll be sure to give Cadmus a little talk about what constitutes ethical research.
Data's my game, and right now, that jerk calculator's sending me some weird sniping texts. I think that means Brainiac's hitting the Hall of Doom.
What's up? For your belt? I was telling this guy some tricks. I'm about to go clean my rice pot and throw some rice in the pot. Alright, that's the last for me on this one. I think it was the last one. Hey, it's the first time I run this one. Nice. I've got gear. I just can't open them yet. One, I can't open this one again. I'm going to save this one for like a spare moment healer. But all these damn purple shit, I got 2 purple rings, a belt, hands, legs. All these damn necklaces out the ass. But I can't open anything. I need, oh, this is what I need now. Okay. 388, 387, 382, feet. Did I choose feet? I thought I did. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I did. It's these. I can't open them either. So I gotta choose feet next time. And shoulders. And a face piece, which I got one, but it's blue. Here, this one. It's blue. That's right. Yeah, but the way you push a CR, you cannot open this until you're 390. Till you get a green open up at 390, then you can open these. Okay? But before I open them up, I want to see how close to everything is at 390. So basically these 2 pieces are holding me up, and so is this mask. So I open this up. My highest last piece was 388, correct? 388, 386. $388. Yep, so 388. So this will only open up at 390 tops, maybe. One more, like you talking about? You talking about here? Or you talking about here? Because you should have this already. I mean, like, how many skill points you got? The bottom one, you talking about down here? Because this is the other one you got to fill out. You can't see it. Because the ones you can see is this, this, and this, right? You got 114. Well, you should have this filled out, this, and this filled out automatically. Then you can fill out anything else. Basically, you'll be doing a lot more damage. Way more damage. You fill this, this, this out. Don't even worry about this piece yet. And then you come over here. And then you go to your movement mode. Fill out these. And then if your weapon, if you're using your weapon, it's not your primary weapon, you know, excuse me, and you chose a different weapon later on, then you go to your weapon and you choose it. See, mine was brawling, so I get 1 point in the brawling free. So 1 point always being brawling free. And then like bow, there's no point available. So as you can see, mine brawling, 1 point, it's automatically free given to you. I do not use anything else. Okay. And then down here, some iconic powers do work. I got heat vision and robot for kicks. And then back to stat points. Then I come in what's left and I fill out this one. And this one here, you need 400 to get the full bonus. That's a lot of skill points that goes in there. So you're looking at 4. That's 60. That's 40. That's 60. 61. 61. Hold on. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 69, 70. That's 470 skill points you need. Because it really don't have to count the iconic powers. That's 470 skill points. Damn. So my pain has 420. So I'm almost there, 470. So. Damn, 470. That's a lot. I actually quit farming for skill points on my main throw. Yeah, you get to boost like on the even numbers, like 40, 45, 50, 55, something like that. At 50, you see this one here. I'll get the 7%. So 2 more skill points for me. Yeah, and you see, you start to see a big increase in damage too, didn't you? When you did it like that. Now your little bit DPS can slide under, you know, the radar for a little bit better. You got Cyborg to rank 8? Oh, thank you very much. That was going to remind me. That's what I was on my mind. That was on my mind. I don't have Cyborg yet, and I ran out of power on Elite. Elite, you're going to run out of power. Thank you for reminding me. And I was going to check how many marks I got. That's why I was kind of doing USR the other day. 542, so I do have enough. So let's go warp back to house real fast. I'm gonna put Cyborg in. When you run elite content, it drains it. You get drained down a lot more. Okay, it's just the way it's designed. It makes it hard to you to do anything. Heals are reduced, you name it.
Let me plug you with the perfect match.
Cyborg's only worth 100, right? Yeah, so we're good. Right, you know, the other one I heard about was calculator bot. Calculator bot might be a good one too. Alright, now we'll go over here. Oh, wrong one. Go here. I'm so hungry right now. We don't need any of those. And we're going to go to allies. Here we go. We're going to level up him. Got plenty, huh? Wish you can do like I did, huh? And I still got 22,000 left over. There, that'll work. This one here, eventually I'll take her out. I put crypto in here, and I would have to definitely work on him. Except you need like 200,000 or 300,000 to get him going. Yeah, I thought about doing crypto also right now because Aquaman is not cutting it. Which
Sure. What you need?
He's pretty cheap too. And he's pretty cheap for the prices. This card was free. I mean, I paid for this card, so I don't have to buy one here. I didn't know that. I understand this one has a little bit extra bonus since I purchased this one. I'm supposed to get a little bit extra bonus off the one in here that you purchase here. Okay?
I love bringing folks together.
That's the way I understand the sales pitch when they did it. Ally Emperor Aquaman, which I wish you can view it a little bit better. But there's supposed to be when you purchase one, it's supposed to have like a little bit extra buff to them. That's what I was explaining, and that's how they put it too. Is when they first sold these. And of course, I'm an Aquaman fan. I like the content, and I was like, okay, I'll do Aquaman. We didn't have all these choices in there. We didn't have Batman Who Laughs yet, or nothing like that. I think we just had like Wonder Woman. No, I mean,
I've got what you, and more importantly, they.
I don't think
need.
Starfire was there. John Stewart wasn't there. Blue Beetle wasn't here. I think we had Batman. I think Death Metal Batman. Batman Who Laughs wasn't there. Aquaman was there. I think Flashpoint Batman was there. Queen Diana could have been there. And that was it. Maybe Superman. But like the rest of them, no. We didn't have. We had Zoom. That's why I chose Zoom. Zoom's a good one. I should have bought Zoom too. Zoom is a good one. He's AOE. Let me swap tunes. Oh, let me put these stuff up too. Now I can hide my DPS a lot better. And I'm hungry. I gotta go start cook some food. Like clean out the pot, throw the rice in, and then that'd be it. You know, it's good to go after that. It's self. Just come back later to it. Let's put you here. Put you here. Let's open these up. I told myself I wasn't going to do anything until I had about 100,000, and that's exactly what I had. Close enough. I wasn't really expecting to in crypto too, but that's a plus. And I got my artifacts, augments up. It's 47.1. I'll double check. I think I already got 48s. I might have, might not have. We'll double check. If I got these here done, probably I don't have them if I got these locked. Okay. All right, now my augments are up, thank goodness. 402, 402, 378. 402, 402, 402, 378. Almost full. 382 now. That's a good win for me. 3600 mic, 35. Okay, yeah, pretty much 3600 mic versus what? 4500? 4800? Yep, 35. So I'm 1200. Whatever. Yeah, you should be able to do a lot more DPS now. Now the other ways is you go survivability too, because the other one's like it showed you that one gives out health also. And then if you want to increase your damage, but you're going to lose your power output, as long as you got a troll in the raid, you can run the other expensive ones. What we got here? Health 47, health 45, health. Not using no power. I don't really care having a big power pool. Ooh. That's a big win. We'll do this one. You're the lowest, right? 43.1. Okay. Alright. That's better. Wish I could swap these two around, but it won't let you swap. Like, hey, you need to go here, you need to go here. Because my OCD is like killing me. Alright. Now, I'll swap. She's a good spot to get off and swap. One of my favorite tunes coming up now to do is Hawk Tula. Alright, now I'll go get my rice pot. It reminds me, I gotta start going to my little chat channel. What we got? Yep. It's not really a belt. I mean, I've got the belt finished on 3 characters, I think. 2 characters. About to have it on 3. Matter of fact, this one's about to be done. So, this is one of my lower tunes. Oh, I'm trying to get some coffee, everything. I got food going, so I'm gonna step away again, but not as long because I got coffee about to be come up. My food's not gonna be ready for another 20-30, but I'll be on here running some stuff, and then I'll go over there. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Speaking of this tune, you haven't even got Cyborg yet. Alright, we're gonna get Cyborg. I don't have enough marks for completing him. But
These
we
are
are
folks
going to
from
get
all across
Cyborg.
the multiverse. Boggles the mind.
Better than nothing. That's all I gotta say. Holy shit. Alright, we got it. We got something to do here. This is actually supposed to go on another tune. I don't think you can meld these. No, they're count bound. You can't meld them. So do not open these. Put you there. I actually went to delete it, wouldn't let me delete. Like the shared bank. I need this, this, this. Tory. Allies. Can we put him in support yet? Equip ally. Alright. So I'll get some power back. I'm not really struggling with power on my tank wise. I just hope this doesn't affect it. But now I'm out of this other, but at the end of the day, I should have enough to do one more rank. Actually, I had enough to probably do a dabbling one on my main. I got 12 of these. I needed that. Don't need these. Oh, okay, can't unfriend myself. I myself, okay, I am hot to, what's the, oh, yeah, I got, oh. No wonder I kept thinking. It's this one, there we go. Okay, so I cannot email these, but I can use it on someone else, right? So I got extra Aquaman here. Done the same thing what I used to do, huh?
We serve the edicts of greater beings.
Alright, let's pull these out. This is what I want on the sorcery one. That'd be great with sorcery. Be great with a couple of other tunes too. All right, I might as well. Grab that. Got a piece of mail that showed up. Item expired. They just expired. That's fine. I'm not worried about it no more. We'll go to antimatter. I only have to run a raid on one of those in antimatter.
These Cordians are not letting up. We have to work together to hold them back.
Star Labs is here to help take on these summoned Shadow Archons.
The Paradox demons are attacking entire realities. I can help you stop them.
I'm from a reality that the Anti-Monitor already attacked. Please, save my world.
The Resistance is made up of regular people like me. Together we can down the monsters attacking the city.
Lois Lane with the Resistance. We're calling on everyone who supports freedom to
We
take out the
respectfully
powerful
request
enemies
assistance
roaming the city.
neutralizing the invading superpowered forces.
I won't have enough days. They want to put off on the weekend. If I still got power over here, I'll definitely play, but I don't know if I got power. Because I am out of money to pay my bills. I'm enjoying this coffee a little bit too much. You figure that auto lock.
You will not stand in the way of my vengeance!
Oh, hell are you? Come on, Crypto, get him.
Let's play a little game. It's called Road Rash. And you're it.
Thank you for trying. We'll try again and again. That's all any of us can ever do.
Someone help me!
No.
What is going on?
You saved me.
What is happening?
These streets are... I am innocent. I will weather the storm.
You are unworthy. Your business.
My weapons have no effect on this thing. Thanks for the assist. Here.
any obstacles to my arrival.
This is gonna be interesting. Fucking hackers. I think that's why a friend of mine's not in that league no more.
With everything going on, it's nice to know we've got every front covered.
Thanks for the assist.
Thank you for saving us from the paradoxes. I know we can find a more preservation-focused solution.
I'm from a reality that the anti-monitor already attacked. Please, save my world's strongest hero, Alexander Luthor.
Appreciate it. You've earned this.
Curious why the cat's involved? For Gotham, of course.
Is a mission journal a tool? I say yes. Now then, Harley needs help wrecking things. And aliens.
Listen up.
So many aliens.
We need to get out there and round up Hellspores before Darkseid's goons can deploy them. Time to get to work.
Hope you're ready for a fight, because we need to take down one of Darkseid's best. Step. Let's do this.
Darkseid created Brimstone, so you can bet he's a nasty character. Take some backup if you plan on tackling him, and maybe some fire extinguishers.
Hold on. Did I pick those up or not? I probably did. I did. Oh, they just destroyed it too. Well.
You look like you're ready to break stuff. And evil aliens, am I right? Of course I am. Let's get to work. Okay, listen. Darkseid's Parawhatsits have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially, oh, so delicious hot dogs.
take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
Be a puddle of goo when we're done with you. I'll pound you into the ground. Stop that, you gnat! Time to put my foot down! Minion! Get in here!
Fuck me.
We're in the epicenter now, Jack.
I'm not warmed up for it, I know that. Yeah. He's definitely working on his. He's good. Wonder Woman, you just missed it.
over, clown. Next time, you're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, run off to Granny Goodness, you big stompy baby. We totally won! Ivy, is that you? Hang in there, man. We're coming!
Harley, we've got the parademon problem here.
And plant monster. Maybe lend us a hand.
Don't you worry, Fishnet. We got this. Less talking, more fighting.
Plant monster?
Right, Harley, we'll hold the line here. Get in there and save Ivy.
Isn't Canary cute when she gets all heroic and leadery? It's freaking adorable.
Fuck me. Fell off again.
Don't you worry, Pamela.
Hey, that's like the third time, I swear. I think two of us back to back just then, but one of them I got blowed off. I had to come back up there, grabbed the egg, and threw it at him anyway.
It's okay, Ives. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
Artifact's definitely a big improvement.
Call me mad.
Still can't do it
You came
without a
here?
healer.
Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super
I need
smart.
one more art.
Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy.
Well, I feel like my finger's been cut.
Baby, it tickles! Oh. You'll pay for that! Pain!
Cool down, you know,
I said stop it!
I know a clown who can teach you a thing or two.
You ready?
use the advantage.
Never stop it.
The stomp is down. You can pin her.
We're gonna stop the subjugator. We're gonna stop it real good. Don't worry, Red. We'll get you out of there in a jiff.
Harley, I knew you'd come for me.
Of course I came. There's no way I was letting those goofs call Ivy something like poison with a Z or Plantina.
I really don't need anything from this character.
That's so sweet.
Tank
Yeah,
does. Hold on.
I'm gonna go with sweet there.
I know.
Cool.
Just
Now
don't tell
Tank
anyone.
gets a ring.
I got a rep to maintain out on the streets. That goes for you too, player one. Zip your lips.
Not. Oh, I put a. Fuck. Oops. Oh well. It's alright. I'll buy a ring for it. 400 ring. Screw it. I got happy. I was about to put it on and like everything. If I would have got a piece of that, I would have been finished. Couldn't scroll out because I was so close to the building.
Can't you think? They used to put me in jail for doing stuff like this.
My wife Barda
probably
is out
get a
there
key to
fighting
the
for the
city.
citizens of Gotham. She'd never admit it, but she could use your
So I
help.
made that mistake. And if I can, give me a ring.
A bird in the hand is worth
Oh,
two
yeah,
in
you got
lockup.
plenty.
Wah, 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 wah.
Alright, let's check your inventory first. Hold up. What'd I get for you? I guess I get a ring.
So many crooks on the loose. It's like a Gotham City job fair. Wah, 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 wah.
What does a tank weapon cost? 75? Let's do that too. Like I said, I'll make up the difference on that.
Another brave protector arrives. This is good. Join me now, and may our enemy tremble in fear.
We've got our work cut out for us if we're going to save Gotham from these maniacs.
For dark side.
You fight well, friend. I've not heard such wailing from parademons in some time.
I need your help
It
with
is
something.
music to my
Hit the streets and find Nightwing in the Tech District. We'll fill you in on the details.
Good to see you. We're going after their information and technical resources. Let's get to work.
Hi, Batman. Gave me 150. I remember that. That's twice you. That's twice I've actually found you to get me 150. I was like, who's up here? I'm tired of not finding any of the things around there.
Nice work. Thanks to you, we might just win this war. Thanks.
tactics are flawed. I'll finish you.
My armies will crush this world.
Oh.
You're getting on my nerves.
Back off! Well...
Darkseid has chosen me to destroy you.
You're getting on my nerves.
This is the wrath of a god.
Back off! Well... Tactics are flawed. Oh. I'll finish you!
For the glory of Apocalypse.
Bleed for Apocalypse.
You're getting on my nerves.
Go ahead. Keep trying. Back off! Well... I'll finish you!
Give no quarter!
You can't beat me. Your tactics are flawed. I'll finish you. I will cut you down. Worm. Back off! Well...
For the glory of Apocalypse. You're getting on my nerves.
I wouldn't want to be in Steppenwolf's shoes when he reports on his defeat to Darkseid. Ouch.
The mayor was about to deputize Mr. Freeze, Captain Cold, and Killer Frost in order to...
You do good work. Every health spore we take off the table saves a lot of lives.
Actually, you gotta do this. My rule. Bigger power pool. Cool. Now,
Just keep smashing until there's nothing left but subatomic particles.
Brainiac wishes to imprison sentient beings. We must free them.
Don't give Brainiac a single place to hide. Take down his fortifications, pronto.
The spoils of victory will be ours.
Washington, D.C. is relying on us.
Target coordinates.
Let's make this quick.
Feel the might of the Amazon.
Minor damage. Performance impaired. Status critical. Performance impaired. Critical damage. Damage sustained. Status critical. Systems failing. Minor damage. Critical damage. Performance impaired. Status critical. Damage sustained. Systems failing. Minor damage. Status critical. Systems failing. Minor damage. failing. Status critical. Damage sustained. Performance impaired. Minor damage. Critical damage.
Object. Target.
You have made me very, very happy.
You made a big difference in DC. Thank you.
You were a beast out there. Where'd you get those moves?
You have put my mind at ease. And theirs.
On time and on mission. Nice work.
Go figure.
Booster Gold approved and endorsed.
I'm just curious. I want to. gonna play with this tune on all three. Basically this one and this one too, so. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this one. I'm gonna buy this one. And I'm gonna go back to the base, or the house, whatever you wanna call it. This. My food's ready anyway, so it's been an hour. Because I'd have ran out of that. And let's see here, I'm going to try these on. Hopefully I have enough to get them up there. Oh, I should set on a lot of these. I should have enough for these for a while. Oops. Let's cancel that. Let's. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I think I got enough to get it all the way. Maybe I do. Alright, this one's going to have to take a deal. I'm gonna do that. Just do it. Had all those good successful chances. And I would have been out of that. Motherfucker. Well, that's about as much as I'm gonna do you. I ain't doing you no more. You're just a test run. Holy shit. Harley Quinns. Oh, I don't have enough on the Harley Quinn ones yet to do what I want to do. Holy fuck. Sheesh. I mean, I could still use another one of these. But let me get my food. I'm starving. I have not ate, y'all. I am going to get my food. It's going to take me a couple of minutes here because I got to go make some things. I kept it simple. Coffee. It's gonna be coming soon. So is my noodles. now, I got my food. Like I said, I've been starving my ass off. For some reason, this rice, I've got, I don't know. I thought I had the right amount or something like that, but I guess I didn't. I shorthanded myself about a quarter of a cup, I guess. All right, say it. But I'll make up the difference here a little bit. Now, that's a generous amount. Stir that in. But leaving it sit there, let this rice sit there though, that was the trick. Okay, PvP. Everything's hot. Coffee's too hot. Only thing that's not really that hot is the rice, because actually it's been sitting in my bowl for a little bit. All right, here we go. I'm looking for a group, but I'm glad I did not eat that damn deal yet. No, I did not make enough rice. Fuck me. Okay.
Granny Goodness is using the Splinter of Destiny to power a super weapon called the Subjugate. We must foil Granny's plans and retrieve the Splinter.
So what are we waiting around here for? Let's get to smashing!
You hear the call to arms as well. This is good. Follow me.
Whoa, that is hard! Big girl, it's time to blow that grumpy statue into next week. Fire! Huh, how about that? We're gonna need a bigger gun.
Was a terrible mistake, Harley. Darkseid will conquer the cosmos, and all will bow to his will. Still, it's not too late to come back to us, Anne.
I'm gonna stop you there, Grady Clueless. The answer's no.
Androids will reboot you.
Show you around.
Reminder.
I know all the best places.
It's not a unit.
Think of a ball. Stop them!
You are insect in this mind. Destroy.
bigger and borderier than me. Why exactly are we doing all the heavy lifting here?
Because you can crush the enemy, see them driven before you, and...
You hear me a crush, sweetie. It's a deal.
You're gonna give them one epic fight.
Your blow. War makes us strong.
Crime doesn't pay. They won't forget this time down.
I'm near the subjugator control room. It's heavily guarded. I need that distraction now! Your antics have drawn the enemy's attention. Prepare for combat!
Your blow. Nothing can stop us. To the pit with you. That is my father will conquer that mudball you call, but not before I destroy you. Glory to Darkseid! To battle!
Wow, you always this. Stop shouting these yells
Your
a lot.
might is nothing next to mine! Nothing! This foolishness has gone on long enough. Father! What are you doing here? I have these vermin right where I... Silence! The Lord of Apocalypse has no time for your mindless boasts, Calabac. I will dispose of this rabble myself. No! Father! I can still... Oh!
Your flaws are obvious, and hasten to exploit.
I'm firing the subjugator weapons to break those shields. Find some cover.
We were once Your defiance, while admirable, is ultimately pointless. I find this I cannot be stopped.
Get to cover! Now!
done.
Someone's hitting hard in there.
Harley,
What me?
the Splinter!
You insolent worms!
Aw, you say the sweetest thing, Dorkside. Bye-bye now. Well, I'm gonna feel that one for the next 4 years.
Well done. You have my thanks, Harley. When I think about the terrible things Darkseid could have done to someone,
Don't need none of that.
it was my pleasure to fight at your side.
A weapon box would have been nice. See, and now I got SCSE. Took that.
Taxi! 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 Taxi!
You're just lucky my posse isn't here. Thanks for the backup, Hero. What are you supposed to be? Costumed freak?
Run for your life!
What? Can't a guy catch a break?
Brainiac's got another thing coming if he thinks he can just take over my Hall of Doom.
He's after our data files. Let's see if I can't figure out which ones.
Guessing you won't let me near your doom and gloomy files, so I'll see if I can decipher the weird energy.
Weird energy. Perfect for you.
Glorified speak and spell for those later.
Sending some extra help your way. A calculator bot. You're welcome. Controls not responding like they should. Controls overridden by Brainiac.
Pathetic. Brainiac's out-hacked you, calculator.
Only looks that way. I opened up a two-way vulnerability. This way, I can track what he's after.
Even if you manage to uncover my plans, my ultimate victory is assured. Hostile entities detected. Deploying disintegration orbital field.
That thing will rip you apart atom by atom, which is, bad. Do not miscalculate the power of Brainiac's. Armor integrity is still functional. Army bug system. Armor integrity is still zone. Scheduling maintenance for damaged parts. Scheduling maintenance for damaged parts. Armor integrity is still functional.
Trifling delay. You! Finish it off! Good. Calculator, report.
Brainiac's researching you, Lex. The future version of you that prevented Brainiac's rise to power.
Learning from his mistakes. This level of intelligence is dangerous.
My intelligence has always surpassed yours.
Oh, then I suppose you don't need identify after all.
energy signatures. It's tech similar to the OMAC fighters.
Mind control. Got it. Don't trust the next HOD member we meet. Any more than normal, that is.
All minds will belong to Brainiac. This weak mind now belongs to Brainiac.
So Brainiac got General Zod to kneel.
Kneel before Zod! Pathetic earthling!
I am activating kinetic orbital.
What? Were they having seeing a fire sale on death beams? Watch out.
Inhibitor drones activated.
That little bot sure packs a big inhibitor field. Take it out.
I will not be before Zod! I am invincible! Kneel before Zod! No! Impossible! Pathetic earthling! Kneel before Zod! I am Kryptonian! I am invincible! You will kneel before Zod! No! Impossible! Kneel before Zod! This won't stop me! I will not be defeated!
Stop! Need to reestablish order around here?
Ultimate victory will be mine, Lex Luthor.
Whoa, big energy spike. I don't think that was the only Hall of Doomer that got whammied by Brainiac.
Who's right up ahead, by the way?
I spared no expense for this room's electric grid. Careful! It can even throw that in Tony! I spared no expense for this room's electric grid. Careful! It can even throw that in Tony! I spared no expense for this room's electric grid. Careful! It can even throw that in Tony!
Come then, cowards.
My power knows no bounds. Your attack.
Withstand the terror.
That damage field looks unpleasant. Stay away.
Stop embarrassing yourselves. Clear your minds. Come close and listen to me. Brainiac's investigation into me, into the version of me that orchestrated his original demise, can mean only one thing. Brainiac seeks to undo his defeat. He needs at least one more thing to plan out and then achieve this goal. Data from within the whole of justice. We must assume that is his next target. Decisive action must be taken, and I will take it.
Guess that explains why Brainiac was also pulling files on potential HOJ security exploits.
You didn't think Brainiac targeting the Hall of Justice was worth mentioning.
I mean, your security can handle it, right?
Calculator, why are you like this?
I'll cancel that queue. Now let's cancel that one. I want to do this. I don't like how you can't you just can't do both of them unless you go this way. There's no friendly option for that. Where some bottles are.
Faust will be pleased. The wells brim with souls.
How in the hell? Oh, okay. There's one of those.
The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak. Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
Told me to go in there as tank, but no, we got someone else want to be tank.
We only recently lost contact with the League members inside, so I'm hopeful we can restore
Don't
order
understand.
The last thing I got from my on-site Oracle bot was Brainiac scrounging for file access. He did the same back at the Hall of Doom. I think he's unhappy he lost.
Let's make him a little more unhappy by kicking him out before he gets...
Observe the fate of all who oppose me.
Thank goodness that's over. Are you okay?
You think that'll slow me down?
They'll be fine, but we've got to hurry if we want to catch Brainiac. Getting a weird ping. I think my lost Oracle bot's up ahead. I just finished downloading every file on you and your abilities.
Talk about finishing a task just under the wire. You know, the real Oracle would have been a lot faster.
I know your weaknesses, and I will exploit them for Brainiac. Discharge that exostatic charge, now! Swapping polarity fields.
You're a fucking douchebag, dude.
I don't suppose you'd like to fill us in on Brainiac's plan? Run the last file exchange between friends?
Brainiac was robbed of his glorious future. He is investigating any mistakes that may be corrected.
And yet, he's overlooking his most obvious mistake. Messing with Earth.
Severing connection. Robbed of his glorious future? It's a weird way to say original timeline Brainiac destroyed the Earth and bottled up the survivors, but sure. Let's just say, if Brainiac's trying to destroy the Earth again, we're gonna rob him again.
Again you vex me, but again I am prepared. A better future awaits.
Let's smash some faces.
Always ready to bring the heat.
You will face our combined might. Positions, everyone.
I'm sorry, but you know I have to stop you.
Your minds will serve Brainiac.
This is going to hurt.
above. Is that it?
Bringing the pain.
Your minds will serve you right back.
You think that'll work?
This is going to hurt.
Your minds will serve Brainiac.
Death from above.
Bringing the pain.
Aerial
This is going
annihilation.
to hurt.
Brainiac. Death from above.
And how are we feeling now?
Superman, I take full responsibility for this security lapse.
Play the blame game later.
Right. Let's pool info. What was Brainiac after?
Oracle?
Not just info on his failed invasion. Brainiac pulled up all the stuff we have about time travel. I think he's trying to rewrite history somehow.
That self-important toaster.
Oh, I doubt he even makes good toast.
Focus up. We must leverage our strengths.
Right. Brainiac's return threatens all life on Earth, and it's our duty to do everything.
Got 6 that time. You look funky. That looks better. So it's been 2 of those in his head.
Initiating combat.
Huh, I got 143. Oh. Forgot about double.
Initiating combat.
What can you do with 933 skill points? Fill both these two out, then 40, 50, 60, 70. And, Come on, I'm queued. Fucking mosquito bit me in the back again. the hell are they talking about? I got someone muted because I'm only reading part of the conversation. Don't make no sense what he says. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle.
I hope the heroes kick your ass. I hope the heroes kick your ass. I hope the heroes kick your ass.
Primary subsystem construction complete.
I hope that hero will kick your ass.
Target engaged.
Back off.
Sub-avatar control.
Back off.
Oh, they finally got my health bar down a little bit.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I hope that heroes kick your ass. Back off. Back off. I hope that heroes kick your ass. I hope that heroes kick your ass. Back off.
Guiding rod. Installation successful.
I hope the heroes kick your ass. Back off. I'm not afraid of you.
Engaging enemy.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you.
Target engaged.
I hope the heroes kick your ass. I hope the heroes kick your ass. Back off. Back off.
Sub-avatar construction complete. Deployment underway.
I hope that heroes kick your ass. Back off. I'm not afraid of you. Back off. Back off. I hope the heroes kick your ass. I hope the heroes kick your ass.
Oh, hell block. Yeah, killed him. Alright, well. Take that. Another one disappeared. Aww. Remember when they wouldn't disappear? Oh, it did disappear. There we go.
Brainiac isn't going to conquer the Earth, in this or any time. Ready when you are.
I'm always ready to show that alien how nobody invades Earth on my watch.
My plan to reconquer the Earth lacks one final component.
Let me guess. We have something.
Negative. Your only exploitable resource is combat data. I will use it to upgrade this form.
You know, if you're interested in selling power, I could give a few suggestions.
I am perfection in every instance. Brainiac has every advantage. Your time in the universe has ended. Your efforts are wasted against my push. Brainiac has every advantage. I am perfection in every instance. Your time in the universe has ended. Your efforts are wasted against my wish. Brainiac has every advantage. I am perfection in every instance. Your efforts are wasted against my push. Witness my power. Your time in the universe has ended. Brainiac has every advantage. Damage registered. This battle has provided sufficient exobyte data. My advanced form is ready.
Love seeing that takedown. Whatever advanced form means, not so much.
It's still on the ship, just moved to a different location.
Your usefulness is at an end. You may leave or be assimilated.
Can't open it. We need another way. Attract more of Brainiac's attention. That's exactly what we want.
Jump down. It's safe, mostly. That's the security terminal. Take it out and the rest of the ship will unlock. And the best part, Brainiac is sure to respond.
Despite many flaws, you both were my prime templates when it came to designing exobytes. It is a simple matter, using them against you.
Alex won't like revealing this, but he has ways of destabilizing Superman. Break Brainiac's control and he can help you.
I'm the worst nightmare. This won't stop. Save breeze. I'm much stronger than you think I am. Save breeze. I'm worst nightmare.
Such small-minded.
I'm much stronger than you think I am.
Let's do it.
Do you expect this? Power, yellow sun flows through me. Power, yellow sun flows through me. Save breeze. That wasn't safe. Power, yellow sun flows through me. Power, yellow sun flows through me.
Nobody does that to Lex Luthor.
The fact that we're still standing means he hasn't won yet. We've got to keep moving.
Brainiac, the Earth belongs to humankind.
The Earth belongs to the one who would remember it after everyone else is gone.
And yet, you don't remember this. Always stop.
Before, I've offered you a chance to remove yourself. I am perfection. Reinforcements activated.
I try not to visit Metropolis too often.
Your time in the universe has ended. Brainiac has every advantage. Witness my power. I am perfection in every instance. Brainiac has every advantage. Your time in the universe has ended. Reinforcements activated. Combat. Witness my power. I am perfection in every instance. Submit to Brainiac's supremacy. I am perfection in every instance. Perhaps these upgrades were a hindrance, I must seek out more suitable ones of meta, magic, and tech. And you will witness it in its perfection.
Ah, what empty puffery. Where did he scurry away to this time? Oracle.
Brainiac's teleported out further than I can track him.
Check this.
Not too long to eat. Raid was short. Nah, that's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I wish I had a job right now. I've been asking my nephew if he can help bail me out and to go back to the States. I got told, fuck you. It's like, okay. I called my brother up, same thing. I was told to go fuck myself. I said, okay, well, you don't want your brother back in the stateside to make money and shit and come see, be home and closer. Okay. That's how I got treated. Anyway, like I said, you gotta work, you gotta work. Oh, the heater stopped working. Oh, that is cold. That is cold. Holy shit. I was looking at where my house is in the States. It was 23 degrees. And I'm like, holy crap, that's the coldest I ever seen it. You know? I've never been that cold. I don't think it's ever been that cold. Matter of fact, it's not even showing it. It's 27 degrees right now. There it goes, 29. Excuse me. How to get this over there? Yeah, well, see, well, actually, I take it back. I seen it cold like that one time. One winter. I was down in Louisiana. We got snowed. And normally this place don't snow at all. And I was down there in Oklahoma. I went to, where'd that go to? Past New Iberia. I know where. I can drive straight there. I just don't remember the name of the place. Around Patterson Shoals or some shit like that. And well, it was so cold there that when we went to go fly in the morning, they said, nope, we're not flying. We had to go up by helicopter. And because the choppers, they didn't put it inside, all the choppers' blades were iced over. So they did not flew. Matter of fact, I was calling from there to my brother from their phone. They turned and told me, says, we're going to charge you. I said, I don't give a shit you're going to charge me or not. I'm calling for them to come pick me up since y'all canceled my flight. We was there all day. And back then, we didn't have no money. You know. Sometimes I wish they'd CR lock this dabbling game. But there's too many, it's too many tiers right now. It's just, you won't be able to. If they relaunch it, like, as a brand new game or something like that, like redid the graphics and all, they have plenty of content where they could relock it again. But it's never gonna be like the heyday like it was. Give it like a year or two, they'd be like, okay, unlocked, unlocked. See, on here, you need a group of people. You need like I say 30 people, at least 30 people, active people. You got these leagues like this. Okay. Log ranks. Let's see roster. Okay, roster. Show members online. Okay, me. Right? Show members offline. 310 is offline. Let me kill this one.
The Justice League will get you.
So a bunch of leagues are like that right now. Not just this one. I'm in leagues that's like, I was in a league that had 1,000 people. No, it's not really dead. It's not really dead. It's just, I mean, I've got people I know these people are like, he's friends with this guy, which this guy is also on, I haven't seen this guy in a while. I don't think I have his name on this one. One of my accounts has got all three of his tunes. So he might be on the other tune. Anyway. Always on, always on. On a lot. But not always on, but on a lot. Oh, ads. This is what makes the game harder right now. There's so much content. If you actually go, like I said, to the last 2 content, the last 3 content, it's still alive. Plus you got the anti-monitor going on. It's just hard. It's just hard trying to get feats done because everybody's spread out. You know, they're spread out. Let's say if we had like 1 million people on here, yeah, things would be going again. They used to have about that much. I think 200,000-300,000 people has always been like the top deal. Maybe it was 400,000 at one time, because it was like one of the #1 games to play back then. But this way, with so many people come online, the servers melted. Literally, the servers broke. I remember that. There's a thread forum about it too. They actually did become a pretty good hit. They had like a primary and a secondary server, and one of the servers like went down. And they tried to run it off the other server for a while. And the thing is, the reason why, I know the reason why they can't build this over to a newer thing. And it's actually because it's the server. Yes, they can bring the game, but they can't bring your tune. That's the problem. That save file belongs to the server, and that server owns the rights to it. You don't understand that. That's where they catch DC with their pants down to make money from them. A lot of people don't know that. So if they sign like a 25-year contract with them, that's 25 years they hold their data like a ransom. That's no joke. They do shit like that. It's stupid.
Cadmus researchers are reporting security breaches, including multiple containment failures. So far,
so basically my character is stuck on a server
are roaming free.
That can't be transferred
Brainiac
over.
knows we can't let those experiments endanger lives.
That's why some games
Focus
will
on the
transfer your
biggest
character negative.
Superboy, how long have they kept you captive here?
So many experiments.
Yeah, the marketing
lost
on this
count.
game sucks.
It hurts. You're gonna hurt.
Yep.
Hang on, Superboy. We'll help you through it.
Really? Dude, just stop. I'll burn all of you down.
I don't know if he goes and try to tank it.
Quickly, behind cover.
He could have healed up before he got back.
Too much. I'm gonna wreck you. I'll bust you in a heartbeat. That's totally rude.
He is weak to sound. We can use that cannon.
You suck. Shut up! Shut up! That's totally rude.
Now, let's see how we can resolve.
I'm gonna wreck you! You suck! That was awful. Thanks. For freeing me and for dealing with all that.
Yeah, they should advertise and pay for that free game slot. I fat fingered big time. I'll let that guy tank. Tell you right now, he doesn't know how to tank. I've still got buddy of mine who's playing top tier games right now. He comes and sees me play this on here. Messages me on Facebook, bro, I miss playing that game. So once you play it, and he just does it.
Results, of course. But the security here unlocks access to a more intriguing location. You will stay.
Or I got friends that come flying through here. It's like, oh man, I remember you back in the day. This game's still working? I said, yeah. I always gonna have a player base to it. Like Elder Scrolls Online, they had a strong player base at first. About 3 years later, it died. It died pretty hard too, worse than this game did. This game was still rolling for like 5 years straight.
No. Persuasion failed.
Knew that was coming. I was going to jump out of the way. You gotta be shitting me.
subjugation. Executing ground. Electron delivery. Personnel subjugation.
Good thing I did drink that.
Executing grounders. Personnel subjugation. Persuaded. Executing grounders. Personnel subjugation. Executing grounders. Electron delivery. Executing grounders. Personnel subjugation.
I drank and I about died.
Executing grounders. Personnel subjugation. Executing grounders. Electron delivery. Grounders. Personnel subjugation.
Don't die, dude.
Final contingency activated. Ultimate unstable experiment released. Goodbye.
The light shape of the thing. It's upside down, backwards, and square?
Oh, no. Sounds familiar. In a very bizarre way. Just call him your enemy and ask him if he wants to stay.
Shit tank.
They've kept him in confinement, trying to build exobyte clones from him. It hasn't been successful and he's
Yeah, well,
miserable. Bizarro,
I played
we
with this
will help
tank
you
before. They were really bad.
Bizarro! Want to stand
I've actually
alone
kicked him out of a
with
raid
new
several
friends?
times.
I believe I miscommunicated.
They finally got artifacts kind of leveled up.
working. Bizarro, let us hurt you.
Holy
We
shit,
can't
grabbed
show
every
you.
fucking ad around there.
Enough negotiation. My assets will secure Bizarro if you can.
Paraclone.
Bizarro wants to keep fighting!
We want to keep fighting too. Not tell you about Bizarro World.
Bizarro World?
Here, backwards directions.
Yes! Hell, goodbye, Bizarro World!
Thanks. He deserved better treatment. I'll be sure to give Cadmus a little talk about what constitutes ethical research.
Data's my game.
Pretty
and
bad.
Right now, that jerk calculator's sending me some weird sniping texts. I think that means Brainiac's hitting the hull of...
I should have swapped over to tank. I'm just like, screw it. You want a tank? We'll tank. Which I've done it before.
Data's my game, and right now, that jerk calculator's sending me some weird sniping texts. I think that means Brainiac's hitting the hull of doom.
Now. Oh, there's one I'm gonna do right now because I didn't get to do it yesterday. I lost my stabilizers. Now the reason why I'm doing it now because just in case they turn the power off again at 7:30. I actually lost a lot of tunes. I could not do anything. I lost like three tunes progressions. That's why you didn't see me on after 7. Like 7:30 or some shit. Middle of the stream. I'm sleepy right now. I had no choice. I slept through the Dowling power outage. At least it wasn't a hot day. That was a good thing. Yeah, there was something. There was one star I did get. I did not collect it a while ago. don't have this one. Okay. Me yelling? I didn't yell. That's a little better. I'm just gonna warp straight here and just imprint. I'm sleepy now. Fuck. I actually did all the raids on this guy and on the other guy. It'd be alright if I leave that one in there. No, it's not gonna be alright. Because by default, I do all of them like this, and it's going to drive me nuts for not doing it like this. Let's see. It's a solo. Oh, it's alert. It's like, wait a minute. Solo, there we go. I was like, why is that waiting? It should be an Instapop.
So, Harley Quinn got recruited by some insane grandma from another planet into a girl band called the Furies.
As long as I get this art here to 140.
Splinter of Destiny, and here we are
140
now.
and 140. I want to
Step
stop.
1. Convince a parademon to reveal Harley's location. Check.
I'm not going to raise it up
Step
no more
2.
than that.
Persuade said parademon to teleport us to wherever we are. Also check. Step 3. Find Harley. Progress. Know your way around here?
I think maximum goal is 160.
You're silent. I suggest we search the area until we hear giggles, sounds, and a sure sign of Harley.
I knew it was going to kill me. There's nothing I could do about that. They split on me right off the bat. Where the hell y'all come from? I already killed one of y'all. There's 4 there.
I've survived way. Step 3. Check. What did I tell you? Giggles and mayhem. Now all we have to do is get to her. Let's roll.
In the wrong hands, this locket will be devastating. I won't let you take it.
It doesn't belong to you, Tush. Now hand it over, or else.
I will beat you with my Mega Rod.
Well, we overshot it. Let's find a way around and back to Harley. Look, another Fury. We might have a tool I can use to fix motherboard. Let's convince her to hand it over.
For Granny and for...
Come on, 1. Act like it was on cooldown for some damn reason. Well, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Let's stand up. I'm gonna get that Abilene soda cola thingy upgraded one day. One day. Cup of coffee. I'm back. Coffee's on the burner. Oh, damn. I need to make... Oh, no wonder. I got it. Fuck it. Let me drink one of these. Gotta throw them out. That's an old one. The new ones you get like 10,000 mics. It's like having a... It's like having like 2 extra exabytes. Because these are like, what, 4,800? So that's like having one. The other drink is like having 2.
One by one, you will fall.
There we go. Give this one. Oh, better. Still waiting on crypto. Well, at least doing BCTE and this one is starting to add up quicker. So that's 4 a day. So, how many do I need? Let's calculator at again. There it is. So 6,500. It's like 104, right? So divide that by 63. Yep, 103.1. So it's 104. I was right. My computer almost killed me. It wanted me to close out the calculator app.
I
Sorry, that guy's gonna be on my block list.
Real quick, is it Lashna or Latina?
Oh, assholes, get off me. Oh, shit, it's coming to me.
She really gave me some whiplash in that fight. Get it?
Ugh, it is still dangerous. You must calibrate the boom tube equations. Ugh, with Motherbox. There should be a terminal ahead. Wait, Harley, stop!
I'm a fury now, Barda. And the name is Hammer Harley. Now give me that darn locket!
Not a chance. There's too much at stake. I will beat you with my Mega Rod. I'll crush you. That's the best you've got? I barely felt that. You're just making me mad. That's the best you've got?
Okay, seems simple enough. Console, colors, match the sequence, no problem. Nice! Looks like we're in business.
I've survived way worse. A flesh wound.
Here we go. Calibrate Motherbox with our pristine equation. Let's make this boom tube happen.
Make haste. She fights like a true fury.
She's not wrong, Hammer Harley. This is not going to end well.
You know what time it is.
Oh, 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 oh. Get rid of this bot. It's only a few hours old. Oh no, it's a couple of days old. Bring my chats back up because it knocks out both two chats. Had somebody get pissed off on YouTube because they knew I did something like that, and he's like, "I'm gonna catch him this time." And I started talking to him. Never mind, then. Don't answer me. And when I got back over, I was like, "Really?" I said, "You waited for that." All right, switching tunes now. I didn't get a reply back about the guy about having 2 or 3 armories. I was trying to answer this guy's question. Huh. Anyway, well, I'm going to swap characters. I didn't get an answer back from him, so that's why I was trying to tell him if he comes here, I can answer his questions a lot faster. A lot of people don't realize that DOMs right now is for Earth and Ice, and you got Fire and Rage both can do resto. So right now I'm experimenting with mine because Fire just heals so good. But you can, right now I got this up to 20. So I'm gonna wait until I get some more, then I'm gonna get some DOM ones, so I'm gonna get them up to 20. I'm gonna put DOM up here, and this is all gonna be resto because I want to see the difference between some things. Healing's great with these in, yes. But I'll just leave these in, just get a little extra damage going. But I wonder if I put the DOM in there and see if I get a little extra defense that way too, or an extra pull, extra stronger shields, you know. That's what that's for. Builds up your defense. But they changed it where it used to have defense on this. There used to be a defense one, which now they just call it health, I believe. And I do resto and health, and I didn't do this, but I did go down this tier. Boom, boom, boom. And I could do this at a few points. At 5 points, gain an additional 1% resto. So I can do that. So basically, if I was my fire tank, I would split the health one, 400 here. If I had enough money, I actually would do it too. I would put 400 skill points on this guy. But he's got 150, so he's good. I mean, I just got to. I'm good right now. Where I'm setting at 150 to 200. This is like minimum what you want. 200 is about average in the game. Then anything else is extra. That's the way I see it. That's the way it feels like to me. Ever since they moved to arts, having 120, you're okay. 140, you know there's a big difference. And then once you start getting up there up to 200, there's a big difference in jump. This is the biggest right here. I'm gonna tell you right now, on damage and absorbing hits. When you get your arts up, boom. The other difference is gonna be your allies. Your allies, what you wanna do with, oh, I did not have this in my passive. Let me re-imprint. That goes to both of them. All right. They both don't have it. See, these are only at 120, 120, 120. And I noticed the difference between when I had them at 80 or whatever. But this now is just now getting the defensiveness from it. I knew there was something felt a little off earlier about my power, because I did swap back and forth, and I was like, went to one, I was like, oh yeah, my power is like great now. And I could see where it was going up a little bit and stop, up a little bit and stop. I was like, okay. And I swapped the tank by accident, and I swapped back, and I was struggling for power sense. But yeah, I'm working on the tank side more, as you can see. I'm 461 now on this one. And DPS side is 460. So a big difference. I'm definitely enjoying the tank. And also trying to get everything. Oh, by the way, if the stream goes down, it's because I might have lost power. I'm just going to say that now. It is 6:23 a.m. They did it yesterday. They might do it again today. Fuck me. I won't be mad when they do that too, because ooh. I got 2 tunes done, 3 to go. All they didn't do on this one was run the event, anti-monitor raids. I ran one of them on I ran one of them on, I don't know which one it was, this one, but I didn't run the other one. Let me run this one. I'm holding beer and chick glass because they're already full built. The one needs help is this one. This is my troll. I just started investing in the troll side really hard. Matter of fact, I got stuff mailed to it, so I got to go pick it up. All right, no, I didn't. I mailed it to the wrong tune. Shit. That's all right. I got these. I got these here. So sell all these. better than nothing. Trust me, it's a big difference in what I have. 816 VIT, 1500. That's like half. And that's a big difference there. I mean, right now I can control with this. I can. But the problem is I don't have the right head mods in. I would have to use DOM or power, which it might have to be power. Until I get it all the way up now to the side, I might go DOM. And that's the thing about it, when you do 2 rows, it costs a lot more materials to run. All right. Anti-monitor time. Let's pick up the bounties and stuff and do the outside stuff.
Those Cordians are not letting up. We have to work together to hold them back.
Star Labs is here to help take on these summoned Shadow Archons.
The Paradox demons are attacking entire realities. I can help you stop them.
The Resistance is made up of regular people like me. Together we can down the monsters
Lois
attacking
Lane with the
city.
Resistance. We're calling on everyone who supports freedom to take out the powerful
Thanks for
enemies
helping
roaming
another
the city.
day.
We respectfully request assistance neutralizing the invading superpowered forces.
I'm from a reality that the Anti-Monitor already attacked. Please, save my world's strongest hero, Alexander.
Damn it, I got that artifact on the wrong guy. I think my Fire Tune has it in his bank vault, and I need to swap it over here. It's a cross weapon combo. That's what I want to level up. That's what I want to change. I want to change this one here. Put the cross weapon combo in, and then that lets me have 3. This one, and that one. This one's at 80, this one's at 84, this is at 100. Then I want to get the cross weapon combo up, and then I'm going to redo this one where it has a supercharge in, so both of these can hit. And the cross weapon combo is supposed to have something good, nice to go with it too. And I want to change this to precision. I just want to change it. I just want to see what it looks like, feels like. All right. Might be a mistake, it might not be, but it'd be all right.
shall fall. Catch me if you can, chumps. Johnny's too quick for you.
Thank you for trying. We'll try again and again. That's all any of us can ever do. Metropolis has really lost. Do something. These streets aren't safe anymore.
Never back down.
Get this thing off of me! You saved me. Thanks. Please help!
Free me!
Metropolis has really lost its charm. Please help!
my guardians and shadow demons. Soon we shall have enough power to break into their reality. And then I will devour their universe.
Damn, another one? It's only 2 days old.
Nothing will be left of this universe, except an endless font of paradox energy for me to feast on. Minions, you must perfect the technology to dampen the exobytes. Clear any obstacles to my arrival.
Oh, shit. I just boiled my water all, the coffee all the way out. Let's smell it. Well, that was 2/3. Gone. There. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Do it again. Can do that again. In a while. They waited. They waited. Now the thing is, I find this next one. last one, and rest of my coffee is ready. I feel so bad right now. All right. Back. Yeah, it's already. I should have just waited like 2 minutes. It would have been fine. I was like 5. That was a bit too long. All right, now.
Wow. Thanks for the assist.
Thanks. With everything going on, it's nice to know we've got every front covered.
Thank you for saving us from the paradoxes. I know we can find a more preservation-focused solution.
Solidarity.
Appreciate it. You've earned this.
What do I got?
Is
for
there
the
anything I can help you with?
264. I'm not gonna buy nothing this year. The prices are too high on this. If they was like this, okay. But they're not. They're pretty high on a lot of them. Go up here, they go back up 10 to 15 normal. Just ain't gonna be enough for this year. It'd take like 3 years actually, I believe it. And I had 40 on it last time, so I'm not buying anything. I'm just gonna let it accumulate. And then hopefully one day if it's still up and running, buy it all. I hated events. Never could do them. I was always offshore on them. This is weird how you get one every month now. Wish you could unselect one of them. Because if it comes up, I'm not taking it.
Today Gotham, tomorrow the world. We stop Apocalypse here now.
How would you like to help the Clown Princess of Crime do what she does best? I thought you might. Go get him, champ.
Just one fully developed Hellspore is a weapon of mass destruction. And they have a lot more than one of them. Let's change that.
Steppenwolf is Darkseid's general here in Gotham. I think he's due for a demotion, don't you?
Hey! Someone who won't yap about power tools and socket sets all night. This night's getting better already. Let's go break stuff. Something born in a nuclear reactor won't be easy to beat, especially alone. It'll take a team to put Brimstone out of commission.
That's a lot of phases is full though. Oh wow, 2 in the same day?
Takes a lot of guts to go after a giant nuclear fire monster. Takes skill to pull it off.
Your tactics are flawed.
Hey, I was gonna start it regardless.
My armies will crush this world. I'll finish you. Give no quarter.
That's one of the clock tower.
Okay, listen. Darkseid's parallels have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs.
What do you miss?
Especially oh so delicious.
No, your belt.
Oh, look at those lovely houses. Doing so cute. Yes, they are. That makes
You wanna take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
You'll pay for that. Minions, get in here!
More food for me? Certain care.
Time to put my foot down!
Ladies called Stomper. They want their engine coin back. Look at you with the big words. Did Darkseid give those to ya? Dial it down a notch.
This isn't over, clown. Next time, you're gonna get stopped.
Hey, what we got here? Got him back.
Yeah, run off to Granny Goodness, you big stompy baby.
Got us a back. Nice.
Harley, we've got a parademon problem here. And plant monsters. Maybe lend us a hand, please?
Don't you worry, we got this.
less talking, more fighting. Thanks for the assist, nameless plant monsters. Isn't Canary cute when she gets all heroic and green? Just wait a minute. Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make
I gotta
these
change
house
up arts
boys?
on this guy. I'm not happy with him.
It's okay, Ives. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
That means even redoing a whole set of augments too. Ugh.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy.
You ready to be a pincushion on lead?
Hard. I could really go for the hot dog. Oh, we gotta workshop that catchphrase. We need help. Open the seat pod.
Impressive. You nearly penetrated.
Hey, it's a super plant monster. Stop the subjugator. We're gonna stop it real good. Don't worry, Red. We'll get you out of there in a jiff.
Harley, I knew you'd come for me.
Course I came. There's no way I was letting those goofs call Ivy something like poison with his...
Yeah. It's gotten better. Oh shit. I realized where the hell I was at. Fuck. I've lost my spot. Don't get me wrong, if I had arts on this one, My damage would be crazy. I still can do it.
You're getting on my nerves.
I still could full commit to my arts on this one.
Your tactics are back off. Well, you have no chance against me, Captain. Super cool. You're getting on my nerves.
That's gonna hurt.
Dark side has chosen me to destroy you. Your tactics are flawed. Back off. Well.
A lot of people took off running their health with a low. How come this area's not highlighted? They didn't turn those in?
Steppenwolf out of the picture. The enemy command chain has been disrupted. Nice.
Nice. Someone's gonna have a lot of explaining to do to Darkseid, and he's not a fan.
That was awesome! You were all past that, and I was all bit.
Darkseid's forces consider the citizens of this city as prey. I believe it's time to show them the error of their ways.
Decide. You're mine.
You saved my life. For Darkseid.
Being a parademon was vile.
Thank you.
Your dark side.
Do not let Granny know, but you would make an excellent Fury.
We've got our work cut out for us if we're going to save Gotham from these maniacs.
I'm glad you're here. Time to make life difficult for Darkseid's troops. Hear that? That's the sound of fortune turning in our favor. Thanks to you.
We're gonna wreck Brainiac's first line of defense.
Every moment of sentience is precious. Free these people from Brainiac.
We need to stop Brainiac from bottling anything else.
Brainiac's best is no match against my hand-picked representative.
We need to stop Brainiac's technology from spreading.
First one. Never fails. Never fails. Thanks. Can I get a third one?
Brainiac's got another thing coming if he thinks he can just take over my Hall of Doom.
After our data files. Let's see if I can't figure out which ones.
Guessing you won't let me near your doom and gloomy files, so I'll see if I can decipher these weird energy things.
Weird energy. Perfect for you.
Glorified speak and spell for those.
Sending some extra help your way. A calculator bot. You're welcome.
He's a burning tank.
Controls not responding like they should.
Damage tank.
Controls overridden by Brainiac.
Pathetic. Brainiac's out-hacked you, calculator.
Only looks that way. I opened up a two-way vulnerability. This way, I can track what he's after.
Even if you manage to uncover my plans, my ultimate victory is assured. Hostile entities detected. Deploying disintegration orbital field.
That thing will rip you apart atom by atom, which is, bad. You're only making this harder on yourself. Do not miscalculate the power of Brainiac. You're only making this harder on yourself. Humans are fascinatingly fragile. Are a bug in the system.
What a trifling delay. You! Finish it off! Good. Calculator, report.
Brainiac's researching you, Lex. The future version of you that prevented Brainiac's rise to power.
Learning from his mistakes. This level of intelligence is dangerous.
My intelligence has always surpassed yours.
Oh, then I suppose you don't need my data files, after all.
Energy signatures. It's tech similar to the OMAC virus.
Mind control. Got it. Don't trust the next HOD member we meet. Any more than normal, that is.
All minds will belong to Brainiac. This weak mind now belongs to Brainiac.
So Brainiac got General Zod to kneel.
I am invincible before Zod!
Activating kinetic orbital.
What? Were they having a fire sale on death beams? Watch out.
Inhibitor drones activated.
Wow, sure packs a big inhibitor field. Take it out.
establish
He's
order
burning
around
his
here?
ass.
Ultimate victory will be mine, Lex Luthor.
Whoa, big energy spike. I don't think that was the only Hall of Dimmer that got whammied by Brainiac.
Who's right up ahead, by the way? Not so high-mighty.
Spared no expense for this room's electric grid. Careful, it can even throw that incompetent plutonium.
Is now following.
Twitch got you labeled as a ban evader. You take the follow though. I'm not lying, Twitch got you labeled as a ban evader.
Come then, cowards. You're attacked. My power knows no bounds. Ah! You cannot defeat me. My power knows no bounds.
Energy siphon orbital initiated.
That beam eats exobytes. Stay away.
Clear your minds. Come close and listen to me. Brainiac's
security can handle it, right?
Calculator, why are you like this?
Status critical. Performance impaired. Systems failing. Critical damage. Damage sustained. Systems failing. Damage sustained. Performance impaired. Status critical.
It's not gonna get me out of combat. Normally it would. And this guy does one shots.
Critical damage. Minor damage. Critical damage. Systems
gotta be shitting me.
tactical victory.
A rousing success, as expected.
People live here, and people are gonna keep living here, thanks to you.
What a battle! Absolute perfection.
Perfect. Brainiac won't gain any more ground today.
No knife detector. Damn it. Five. Just not gonna give it to me, is it? Gloves. I still got 2 more tunes to do. I'll start cutting it short instead of the raiding. I'm gonna have to swap and do the dailies. And just only the dailies, because now I'm getting wore out. And I do want to get a nap.
Cadmus researchers are reporting security breaches, including multiple containment failures. So far, Brainiac... Superboy, how long have they kept you captive here?
So many experiments. I lost count.
I'm gonna wreck you!
You're gonna hurt!
Hang on, Superboy. We'll help you through it.
Battle Eater? That's totally rude. I'm gonna wreck you! Really? That was awful. Thanks. For freeing me and for dealing with all that.
Persuasion program. Persuading. Personnel saturation. Final contingency activated. Ultimate unstable experiment released. Goodbye.
The mind shape of the thing. It's upside down, backwards, and square?
Oh, no. Sounds familiar. In a very bizarre way. Just call him your enemy and ask him if he wants to stay.
kept him in confinement, trying to build exobyte clones from him. It hasn't been successful and he's miserable. Bizarro, we will help you escape.
Bizarro, want to stay longer with new friends!
I believe I miscommunicated. Bizarro, Lex Luthor is using you. Let us help.
Gang, I don't think that's working. Bizarro, let us hurt you. We can't show you.
You are really lying?
Enough negotiations. My assets will secure Bizarro if you can.
We want to keep fighting too. Not tell you about Bizarro World.
Bizarro World?
Here, backwards directions.
Yes! Hell, goodbye! Bizarro World!
Thanks. He deserved better treatment. I'll be sure to give Cadmus a little talk about what constitutes ethical research.
Data's my game, and right now, that jerk calculator's sending me some weird sniping texts. I think that means Brainiac's hitting the Hall of Doom.
The mission is 218.
So, Harley Quinn got recruited by some insane grandma from another planet into a girl band called the Furies. Things went pear-shaped when old Granny made her fetch this thing called the Splinter of Destiny. And here we are now. Ew. Step 1. Convince a parademon to reveal Harley's location. Check. Step 2. Persuade said parademon to teleport us to wherever we go. Also check. Step 3. Find Harley. Progress. Any way around here? Your silence, friend, is deafening. I suggest we search the area until we hear giggles and the sounds of mayhem. A sure sign of Harley's presence.
We will destroy you!
You see what I see? It's a motherboard. Step 3. Check. What did I tell you? Giggles and mayhem. Now all we have to do is get to her. Let's roll.
In the wrong hands, this locket will be devastating. I won't let you take it.
It doesn't belong to you, Toots. Now hand it over, or else.
Leave it to Harley to pick a fight with someone like that. We better move.
I barely felt that.
Well, we overshot it. Let's find a way around and back to Harley. Look, another Fury. She might...
Poor Granny! Nothing can stop us! You protect Apocalypse?
Classic catch, they still about got me.
down.
Enough with the whips already?
I swear up and down sometimes.
You really gave me some whiplash
I've
in
got
that fight.
I didn't have
Get
the
it?
drink on cooldown yet.
Ugh, it is still dangerous. You must calibrate the boom tube equations. Ugh, with motherbox. There should be a terminal ahead. Wait, Harley, stop!
I'm a fury now, Barda. And the name is Hammer Harleen. Now give me that darn locket!
Not a chance. There's too much at stake. That's the best you've got?
Okay, seems simple enough. Console, colors, match the sequence, no problem.
With my Mega Rod.
Carry the 4, and then carry that 4. Looks right.
I barely felt. You're learned in new Genesis technology. A flesh wound. I've survived way worse.
We're a couple of real mathletes, partner.
That's the best you've got? I've survived way worse.
Here we go. Calibrate mother box with our pristine equation. Let's make this boom tube happen.
Make haste. She fights like a true fury. Harley, hear me now. If you take this, there will be terrible devastation.
She's not wrong,
Devastation,
Hammer
true
Harleen.
devastation.
This is
Give me
not
that
going to end
gizmo.
well.
Eat life, scum.
You know what time it is?
Is unstoppable.
I can't believe you gave Granny Goodness that, whatever it was.
Cow!
Trying to stay awake, folks.
You know how I love legitimate exchange of commercial goods.
It costing me a day.
Those Cordians are not letting up. We have to work together to hold them back.
Star Labs is here to help take on these summoned Shadow Archons.
The Paradox demons are attacking entire realities. I can help you stop them.
The Resistance is made up of regular people like me. Together we can down the monsters attacking
Lois
the
Lane
city.
with the Resistance. We're calling on everyone who supports freedom to take out the
You ready to
powerful
hustle on
enemies
out there?
roaming the city.
We respectfully request assistance neutralizing the invading superpowered forces.
I'm from a reality that the Anti-Monitor already attacked. Please, save my world's strongest hero, Alexander Luthor.
Gotta clean up its inventory.
Stand against me and you will fall.
Ever heard the term breakneck speeds? Allow me to demonstrate.
Thank you for trying. We'll try again and again. That's all any of us can ever do.
Okay, listen. Darkseid's Parawhatsits have poison ivy squirreled away somewhere in Oracle's clock tower. I'm gonna bust her out of there, and you're gonna help. Get me? Good. Don't let nothing stand in our way, okay? Not the Furies, not the birds of prey, not even hot dogs. Especially oh so delicious hot dogs. Oh, look at those holy houses. It's so good. Yes, they are. But they burn real big. Ow.
You wanna take me on? Thought you were supposed to be smart, Harley.
Oh, I am smart. Also unhinged, immoral, frequently tardy, ooh, and violent.
Now it's my turn. Ah, minions! Get in here!
More food for me? Good in here.
Time to put my foot down!
Ladies call stronger. They want their action taught back.
You're in the Pistonburg now, Jackanapes.
Look at you with the fish word. Did Darkseid give those to ya?
This isn't over, clown. Next time, you're gonna get stomped.
Yeah, run off to Granny Goodness.
Harley,
Ivy,
we've got
is
a
that you?
parademon problem
Hang
here.
in there, Red. We're coming.
And plant monsters. Maybe lend us a hand, Quinn?
Don't you worry, fishnets. We got this.
Less talking, more fighting.
Thanks for the assist, nameless plant monsters.
Life is pain. Again.
Right, Harley, we'll hold the line here. Get in there and save Ivy.
Isn't Canary cute with flips all the throwers and leaves? It's freaking adorable. Don't you worry, Pamela. We got you. Are they using you to make these hell spores? It's okay, Ives. We're gonna get you out of here. You hear me? We're gonna get you out.
They call me mad. You came here? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? I got a degree in everything. I'm super smart. Fine, let's do this. Let's see what happens when mad meets crazy. I could really go for the hot dog. More bad on the oil there. I know a plan who can teach you a thing or two. You need help. Open the seed pod. Use the health score on its own. Not quick enough. Boy, don't hook up.
The subjugator?
Oh, we're gonna stop the subjugator. We're gonna stop it real good. Don't worry, Rick. We'll get you out of there in a jiff.
Harley, I knew you'd come for me.
Course I came. There's no way I was letting those goofs call Ivy something like poison with a Z or plantina. Not on my watch.
That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with sweet there.
I know. Just don't tell anyone. I gotta...
Gotta go to the restroom. trying to get away from this guy.
Curse you, King Wrath, and curse the House of Atlan too.
Is that your voice?
Let's bring this thing down. It's a lot of paperwork for me. I'm holding it on. Ow. Hey, give me a hand with this thing.
Brainiac's got another thing coming if he thinks he can just take over my Hall of Doom.
After our data files. Let's see if I can't figure out which ones.
Guessing you won't let me near your doom and gloomy files, so I'll see if I can decipher these weird energy readings.
Weird energy. Perfect for you.
Brainiac has taken over my Hall of Doom defenses. Destroy those robots to escape the toxic gas. Glorified speak and spell for those later.
Sending some extra help your way. A calculator bot. You're welcome. controls not responding like they should. Controls overridden by Brainiac.
Pathetic. Brainiac's out-hacked you, calculator.
Only looks that way. I opened up a two-way vulnerability. This way, I can track what he's after.
Even if you manage to uncover my plans, my ultimate victory is assured. Hostile entities detected. Deploying disintegration orbital field.
That thing will rip you apart atom by atom, which is, bad.
You're gonna get
Do not miscalculate the power of Brainiac. Armor integrity is still functional. Scheduling maintenance. Damage parts.
Stay out of my way! What a trifling delay. You! Finish it off! Good. Calculator, report.
Brainiac's researching you, Lex. The future version of you that prevented Brainiac's rise to power.
Learning from his mistakes. Intelligence is dangerous.
My intelligence has always surpassed yours.
Well, if you don't think my data file. Turrets, less money combined. Right of it,
Damage sustained.
System damage. Damage detected.
Update on the weird energy signatures. It's tech similar to the OMAC virus.
Mind control. Got it. Don't trust the next HOD member we meet. Any more than normal, that is.
All minds will belong to Brainiac. This weak mind now belongs to Brainiac.
So Brainiac got General Zod to kneel.
Kneel before Zod!
packs a big inhibitor field. Take it out.
Pathetic earthling! Pathetic earthling! You will kneel before Zod! I am invincible! Is there a order around here?
Ultimate victory will be mine, Lex Luthor.
Whoa, big energy spike. I don't think that was the only Hall of Doomer that got whammied by Brainiac.
Who's right up ahead, by the way?
I spared no expense for this collection. Care to even hold up in Tony. Consider this a hostile
Come then, cowards.
You cannot withstand the terror. You're attacked. You cannot defeat me. You cannot withstand the terror.
Offensive overload initiated.
That damage field looks unpleasant. Stay away.
Stop embarrassing yourselves. Clear your minds. Come close and listen to me. Brainiac's investigation into me, into the version of me that orchestrated his original demise, can mean only one thing. Brainiac seeks to undo his defeat. He needs at least one more thing to plan out and then achieve this goal. Data from within the whole of justice. We must assume that is his next target. Decisive action must be taken, and I will take it.
Guess that explains why Brainiac was also pulling files on potential HOJ security exploits.
You didn't think Brainiac targeting the Hall of Justice was worth mentioning.
I mean, your security can handle it, right?
Calculator, why are you like this?
Someone help me!
You are unworthy.
Help me bring this thing down.
You will be.
Thanks. With everything going on, it's nice to know we've got every front covered.
Ah, thanks for the assist.
Thank you for saving us from the paradoxes. I know we can find a more preservation-focused solution.
Solidarity.
Appreciate it. You've earned this.
Cadmus researchers are reporting security breaches, including multiple containment failures. So far, Brainiac presence is minimal, but dangerous experiments are roaming free.
I'm gonna wreck you! You suck! Hang on, Superboy. We'll help you through it. Dude, just stop! I'm gonna wreck you! You suck! Is that all you got? Totally right. That was awful. Thanks. For freeing me and for dealing with all that.
Did you think your research into exobytes
emergency activated. Ultimate unstable experiment released. Goodbye.
The mind shape of the thing. It's upside down, backwards, and square?
Oh no, sounds familiar. In a very bizarre way. Just call him your enemy and ask him if he wants to stay.
They've kept him in confinement, trying to build exobyte clones from him. It hasn't been successful and he's miserable. Bizarro, we will help you escape.
Bizarro want to stay longer with new friends!
I believe I miscommunicated. Lex Luthor is using you. Let us help.
Dang, I don't think that's working. Bizarro, let us hurt you. We can't show you.
You and Bizarro enemies!
Enough negotiation. My assets will secure Bizarro if you can't.
We want to keep fighting too. Not tell you about Bizarro World.
Bizarro World?
Here, backwards directions.
Yes! Hell, goodbye, Bizarro World!
Thanks. He deserved better treatment. I'll be sure to give Cadmus a little talk about what constitutes ethical research.
Data's my game, and right now, that jerk calculator's sending me some weird sniping texts. I think that means Brainiac's hitting the Hall of Doom.
Darkseid picked the wrong town to mess with. Gotham's tougher than it looks. Those Hellspores are bad news. We're going to stop them from being collected and deployed.
Just got a text from Harley. It read, something something, aliens, bad health. Think you can translate that and lend a hand?
If we take Steppenwolf off the board, we'll sever the enemy's chain of command. Let's make it happen.
The local nightlife just got a lot hotter. A walking inferno called Brimstone is doing his best to make Gotham hell on earth. See if you can do something about that. You ain't Red Tool. Still, I like the cut of your jib. Yeah, we can make some mayhem together. Let's go!
Said it left. I didn't phase with it. It said it already left and went to the dabbling deal, so I was like, screw it. Ooh. What do I do with my Coke? did buy a Coke. I know I bought a Coke.
Attack! Enemies of apocalypse!
I didn't see it was even out.
And I'm spoiling for a
If Darkseid has his way, he'll turn Earth into a twisted version of Apocalypse. And it'll start here. We can't let that happen.
My husband is a great judge of talent and skill in battle. The enemy awaits. To arms!
Male and female parademons
look exactly alike.
Exactly alike.
Untested apocalyptic attack!
You saved my life. Thank you for saving me. I sort of like.
Look exactly
I do a lot of reading as a captive. Many will live to see another day thanks to you. Well done.
Got a job for you. You'll be working with Nightwing.
Rock
He's
of
one of
Eternity
Gotham's
has
best.
so many responsibilities.
Good to see you. We're going after their information and technical resources. Let's get to work.
I'm fighting it. It's right there too. I was trying to get a hit on it.
This was my 10th time. Next one is free. For dark side. I don't have to say that anymore.
I don't have to say that anymore.
I need to take a shower so I can wake up. I'm about to fall asleep. I actually was sleeping on this one. I was like going around in circles, this thing around. Alright. I missed the convoy again. I hate these, the purple passion.
Another test.
Let me go pee.
You just made life a whole lot harder for our friends from Apocalypse. Nice.
Do a couple jumping jacks or something on the way. Get the blood from my head back to my ass. Where's my coke at anyway? I had a coke. Hold on. Maybe I didn't. Fuck. No, I didn't. Not this time. Shit. Oh, I'll get a cup of coffee. didn't have the half-liter Coke, and I drank it already. I thought I had a full Coke, and I was like, wait a minute. Did it? And I started thinking, I said, no, I brought my noodles and my stuff, and I left it here. Huh. Well, I'm gonna get some coffee. Well, now I'm a little bit more awake.